How's my bottle of water at? I'm actually surprised that he put it out today. I know he gave me that email yesterday saying he was working on it, but I didn't think it was actually going to come out today. I thought it was going to be like a couple of days until it was going to be released. Alright, well. Oh shit! It's Adam Void. Yo, what's up? I did not know that you were going to be releasing it today. I know you said in the email that you were working on it and that you were going to put out a kiosk thing, but... Oh. What's happening? I only just got on about like 5 minutes ago. I just got off work. But I remember you sent that email saying something about a kiosk and that you were working on 1.0. I didn't realize you were putting it out today. This is a soft launch. I'm still working on the page updates. Okay. I mean, it's out for people to mess with. But I wanted to see what all the new changes were. Which I seen that there's new levels now, like prison, tunnel, biolab, hospital, radio station, and army base. So I think I might do a new run instead of sticking with my old save. Hold on, I think my shit's peaking again. Oh, there's so much light in my room. I can't stop the sun. We need it to survive. Put that down a bit. I think I'm peaking like way beyond. The old saves don't work with 1.0. Oh well. Not a big deal. I was gonna delete it anyway. Yeah. Anything I can do about it? So right now, you got new campaign, base camp missions, enemy types. Which, what new enemy types are going to be in this one? Is it going to be the ones that are on like that take reduction damage more? Is it going to be more people with frenzy? Is it going to be like bosses that shoot a gun at me, like some of those weird cops ones? New weapons, which I did see. I think there was the new like legendary stuff too. Gonna put you in Discord. Hold on, I gotta update Discord. It's broken. Damn it, Discord. Who is this? Who's Papa Slurp? Fucking Discord just crashed. Not responding. I just put a link to the stream. Okay, hold on a second. You said you just put a link to the stream. Sure? Because it didn't pop up, unless you just want me to give you mine. I got I got YouTube and Twitch going at the same time, so I don't know if it broke. Hold on. Oh. Oh shit. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out who this person is. This isn't you, is it? Your name is not Papa Schlurp, is it? Well, they got a new area clear, which like I said, it's not a big deal. You know, and I got YouTube going too, so when the stream ends, it'll automatically put it on the broadcast for the archive, so people didn't, like, if they didn't get it, they could just go watch it on there too. And I did tell you that I was going to make a video for it, and it'll be my video for the week, because I didn't know what the hell else to do for this week. I was going to do either As We Descend, or I was going to talk about Northwind. Or no, Rogue Jack 21. But then I seen 1.0 was out. I was like, that's the video of the week. So the stream will be on there, and the video will probably be out by the end of today, because I want to... Editing, people are like, I hate editing videos. I'm like, I would rather edit videos than stream sometimes. Got mission changes, mission scaling, repeats now offers new enemy threat system. Weapons found at harder locations drop with a higher item level. So, do you still have the missions for the survivors then? Like Overwatch? God, Slate was the one that does the Overwatch. And then I'm thinking of the other ones. I know Hudson was a mercenary. I haven't touched it in a while. Region modifiers designed to reduce the enemy threat of locations. 3 new region modifiers tied to survivors. Travel fuel is a new system introduced with 1.0. You do? Okay. Fuel is automatically restocked and can further upgraded by spending intel points on Slade. The earlier the mid-game missions do not require much fuel. So you need fuel to travel now? As opposed to, I just click on a square and he goes over to it? Early and mid-game missions do not require. Late-game missions require a bit more planning, especially with repeats. Fuel storage capacity can be upgraded by completing assignments for Slade. So I always thought Slade was kind of the end-all be-all survivor to do shit for. Like, what's the link to your Discord? Here, let me see if I can't pull it up. This one? I think it's this one. I think that's it. See Caravans playing Counter-Strike again. Bot command. I'm guessing that worked out for you then. New scoring system. This is the one that I wanted to check out and see how this is going to go, because I know you changed the multi-kills to where it used to be like if you got like headshot, double kill, multi-kill, whatever. I'm guessing it's gonna be more of that than if you go beyond like a specific threshold, like overkill maybe. But I also wanted to see the glory because I could have sworn that this looks like achievements when they go off. Especially the one with like the shotgun. How the hell do I do this again? But repeatable? Okay. Survivor changes. All 15 survivors are now in the game and offer around 50 assignments with custom rewards. Ooh. Intel spent on survivors is no longer tied to a single location. We'll turn that off for now. I'm going to turn the game on here in a minute. Leaders class change. Wait, what changed with the leaders? Commando is the one I always use because I know Hudson's good with that what is it? Sashimi? That does the multiple strikes with the melee weapon. Leader straight tied to summoning sickness has been changed. Previously, a leader merc had to be in combat for the ability to trigger. Now, a leader only needs to be in your mission squad. Change means leaders no longer need to be the first merc squad. The formatting of all class traits has been improved. And then boss loot. Okay. Dropped by defeated boss enemy with 40% chance for a unique item. So when you defeat the boss, then it drops loot. I got to remind myself that because every time you kill the boss or like an enemy in the game, or you got rid of all the zombies, it gave you all like the cards from where it would be like the extras. That if you produce too much noise, then they would come out. Once you got that, then it ended. Miss looting bosses before. I was probably one of them because anytime there was an item there, the duffel bag, or like the different places you got stuff like the refrigerator or the food stuff, or if you use like the extra cards like looking for supplies or repair things, like that was completely random too. You can't miss it now. It's a new area item. Okay. Well, I'll definitely be looking out for it then. Previously eliminated bosses would be looted with which was frequently missed, like you said earlier. Gun care upgradable standard. Equipped firearm deals plus 12 damage and no longer jams. Ooh, there's gonna be jamming? Jamming with the gun? Ooh. It gives me a reason to use guns more now because all I kept using was melee weapons to stop it from like getting a shit ton of noise. Oh my god, I'm so burpy. They got Rat Line, Smooth Criminal, Cold Eye. Cold Eye, I hope there's a suppressed version of this, man. I don't mind using loud weapons, but I prefer the ones with the suppressors on them, like the, looks like the Delta spec. This looks pretty good. Looks like an FAL. Ooh, all the melee weapons are different. They got the gold one now. Jamming was in game before, but gun care gadget was improved. Well, I probably didn't use it a shit ton either. Like I said, I used mostly the melee weapons. Like my prefer was the katana, not the mail order katana. I think it was like upgraded to something else. But I used that for Hudson a lot, and then shield was I think for Aiden, and then I forgot what the other ones had. I think one's was like they had like a lead pipe, a bow and arrow, and then some other weapons I'm gonna have to figure out. The sheriff looks pretty nice though. Dustfang. How do you spell that? Is that mafioso or mafioso? I might be pronouncing that wrong. New non-merc turn ability. Area opportunity played at no AP cost. Instantly gain 5 reputation. Street cred? Ooh, I like these kind of like merc abilities. Street cred, toughness. I know what fine range weapon is. Slugs and assist. Those are the different skills that you could use. Armory upgrade points rework. Cards with armory points rewards are no longer drawn in hand during combat. Points are still collected and consolidated on the loot hall screen as a summary. The thought behind this change was to reduce card clutter. Every time you have done an update, I remember the very first day that you put out Dead Grid, and I couldn't, like, it was really hard to read the cards because it was wall of text. And like 2 or 3 days later, you changed that and it was so fucking perfect. I was like, this isn't the same game. Where you made the borderline around the cards, you made them like when you do the expansion, when you check out all the stuff like frenzy, poison, fatigue, it looks a lot better. And I mean, with the final product too, I mean, it kept improving as time went on with early access. So I can only imagine it's going to be probably the best it's going to be when I check out 1.0. Original card details were massive. Like I said, it was very hard to read that stuff because either you had to hover over it or you grab the card and it would show up. It just, I didn't know where the hell to read or start from. UI has been improved. Survival armory and I know what virology is. Like, here's the thing. Virology, I always thought about trying to do a full remnant, like squad. You know, normally you have the squad for your mercenaries. I thought about doing one for remnant, but I keep forgetting that they die really fast sometimes to where they don't have enough for the embalming skill, or they're going to like the degeneration level. If you don't eat enough body parts or eat enough zombies, they'll die from that really fast too. I don't know. Maybe I might try that and see how that goes, because I have yet to do that. It's mainly just been more the one revenant and then like 4 or 5 other mercenaries in that squad. They die fast before they level up. That's what I figured. So they probably wouldn't work out, and I need at least 1 or 2 mercenaries to keep them going. And then we got challenge mode. Challenge mode is no longer end, allowing you to experience the full game. This was a frequently requested feature by players who enjoy the modified game rules of specific challenge modes. I mean, I don't know if I was one of them, but I definitely like the idea of challenge modes. For like, if I'm, like, say, for example, if I'm about to go to work and I got like 15, 20 minutes, I just do a challenge mode and then I go. So they got Shield Operator, Aim for the Head, Lab of the Dead, Lone Wolf, and Wasteland Purist. Start on Apocalypse mode. Equip your squad with gear found only through mission rewards. Items sold to Slade grant 10% rep off the value. Slade no longer sells weapons, gadgets, accessories, or explosives. Slade offers more basic food and medical consumables only. He doesn't sell weapons? That's kind of crazy shit. I like when I like the graph. Hit points, enemy rank, and it's just like, where are we going? We're going up. That's where we're going. It's a challenge, true. Apocalypse can now be switched to Extinction, vice versa mid-game. Also covers challenge modes, which start on the Apocalypse by default. For someone looking to play with a different rule set, well, that too. But I'm just saying, like, it's a nice touch compared to other games to where it's just you keep going into campaign over and over and over again. You don't see a whole lot of other card games, like, for example, I've been playing one called The False Gods Fold. That doesn't have challenges. And if it does, it's like in the main campaign. Or Rogue 21 that came out about like a couple of days ago, I don't think doesn't have challenges either. And that's just mainly the main game. You go and do like the different like difficulties and whatever else for your deck. And then kiosk mode was what you were telling me about in the email. I probably will use it when I do the video, because it is something that I wanted to hopefully like get better thumbnails with, rather than just going and finding it on Google or some shit. Add a kiosk mode of hiding menus and UI from the title screen with 4 variations. This option is available at the top right corner of the title screen. Useful for making thumbnails of videos. Thank God. Yeah, because it's a pain in the ass going on Google and trying to look that shit up. 10. Ooh, you got 10 new music tracks. Remastered all gunshot sounds for volume consistency and to reduce clipping of rapid firing guns. 18 new achievements of a total of 350. Your old achievements are being reworked to reflect new survivor mechanics. Previously unlocked achievements on Steam and not reset with 1.0. That's the end. Guess what I'm gonna go do? Play game. Alright, let me see if I can't pull this up. It's loud! Holy shit. Exciting. There's the kiosk mode. There's dead grid. Dead grid again. Dead grid on the bottom. No dead grid anywhere.
Just need to reload and I'm ready to go.
Ready for action.
Obviously, Hudson. Veteran. Because why would I do any of these two anymore? Hold on a second. I gotta throw myself somewhere else. I'll be the end turn button.
Nice.
I'm gonna beat this zombie with an inch of his life using this 2x4. Yo, he just did a full spin and beat the shit out of that zombie. Yeah, area cleared. And it shows me a little compass.
Awesome.
Then it's gonna tell me about how noise works. How do you miss? Press to draw ammo. That's new. Really? So you have an ammo specific thing now? Because when you had ammo, it'd just sit on here. But I understand why this is a thing, because it would become a clusterfuck. Yeah, apparently Hudson can't shoot shit. We're gonna go back to beating him.
Great job.
Nice. Flex ammo in there so you don't have a handful of ammo. Ooh. I like this too. When you discover something, it pops up with the name. And then it says discovered.
Much to do.
Creative Goods always was like random old food. Garbage early gun. I like that. I like that though a lot. Being able to have ammunition inside of like a UI rather than like all throughout your hand. It's too much of a clutter, because if I'm going to get survival stuff, like if I'm getting repair tools, throwables, consumables such as like food for stamina, it like you can't get into that if there's ammo everywhere.
Yeah.
Dash off down the road. I use it to dump my loot to make sure I'm not being followed. The undead must have a sense of my presence. Stumbled over sniffing around the place. I need your help to clear it out. Region map for the stash house. You can't miss it. Let me turn this down a little bit more. Just one. I gotta do the tutorial level before I can get any the other survivors going. So this one's I think also new. Area opportunity. Increase the HP of all mercs by 10%. The effect lasts until the end of this encounter. I think I'm gonna hold off on that one. They gave me a sweetie. That's nice. You calling me a sweetie pie? Do street cred.
Go down.
At the gas station? Okay. Let's do explosive. So they give me a Molotov cocktail and a bundle of dynamite. Yeah, that's the best throwables to have.
Perfection.
Ooh.
Cutting crew.
Ooh. Those are the glory sounds? You get the guy from Halo to help you out? Holy shit. Scoreboard. And then it shows them all when you click on it. Double kill, triple kill, rampage, killing spree. Thriller is noise spawns 3+ undead in a row. Road rage, Hell's janitor. Set 7 undead on fire in a single encounter. That's nice. You could actually click on it to go see what's all on there. Yeah, he got sick and tired of Bungie's garbage, so he wanted to help out somebody else. I'm pretty sure Bungie's too busy trying to make Marathon anyway.
Perfect.
Take tactical gloves. Brand new save file, so I'm gonna have to get all my items back eventually. Shadow. Mysterious sniper watches from afar, offering support with precise headshots. Shoot a random undead. Wait. So...
My pleasure.
So the Overwatch sniper is not Slade anymore? It's somebody else? Because I could have sworn Slade was an Overwatch sniper, like, in the early access version. But now it's a different mercenary altogether? Ugh. Greedy Scout. I want weapon. Now. Really? Garbage? Jack is still another snipe. Oh, Jack. My bad. I kept thinking it was Slade for some reason. I think it's because Slade does everything. That's why I was like, Is he the sniper? Kill zone. Mercs in play gain aimed shot with 200% damage. Kind of reminds me of, what's that blunt weapon, that skill that does 200% damage? I always forget what the hell they're called. I'm gonna repair my weapon before it breaks. Chopping his head off.
Perfection.
Go inside the wheat field. Maybe there's something there. Surprise attack. Or I can't ever speak. My mouth's all messed up. Surprise attack definitely looks different. I remember the fist, but I don't remember the fist looking like that. So it looks like it's more detailed. But I definitely know what it does. And I can still attack with them.
Zombie killing spree.
Gives me a free attack without having to use my action. Change some of the graphics. It looks good.
Cutting crew. Careful, these guys are tough.
There he is. He's out in the middle of nowhere. What's he to do? Oh, dude, they gave me some expired milk. Nice. And it's a carton that says milk on it.
All right, you know what to do.
Yeah, I know. I gotta kill all the zombies.
Perfection.
Otherwise, they're gonna get mad and bite me. Moldy bread. Gross. At least I could drink the expired milk. I can't eat the moldy bread.
Cutting crew. Starting to get the hang of it.
Bro.
Good job.
Thanks, Dad. Might have missed that one camp. Probably went towards the end accidentally. There's all the stuff they gave me, including all the bullets I could upgrade.
Your resident Hawkeye at your service.
Skills. Your Halo comment made me laugh. I'm sorry. When I hear like the multi-kill guy and he sounds almost similar to Halo, I'm like, it's probably the Halo guy. I did play a lot of Halo 2. And the original Halo. Not so much for 3 or 4 of them when it was out. I want sashimi. Give it to me now. Please, God, I want it. Ooh, a green snubby. You know what weapon I really want? Not the snub nose, but the Glock with the silencer on it. That's what I really want. Halo 2 was awesome. I still remember all the like you can make the clan tags and do like clan versus clan. Shoulder pads. Well, I am basically doing the new stuff, so. I want moonshine and cocoa caramel. Refresh. Cork 9s, yes. I don't want you, and I don't want that plastic garbage. Okay, so there's the gas station. Might as well go do that so I can get my second mercenary. What is I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to put him with explosive, 25 stamina. That I don't think that gives me sugar rush. Take this too.
Let's do this.
Put it in sharp weapons. If I can get my sashimi back, then I just melee with Hudson all the time and people just die instantly. The other thing I like about this 1.0 update is that you have the 2 hardest modes locked for when people beat the game. I'm assuming that's how you get it. I never really did see like the requirement to unlock them, but I like that you have to try and like earn the harder difficulties through playing the game. Sashimi is a fan favorite. Hey, if I get to attack a zombie multiple times and I get to use surprise attack that allowed me to get that for free and do it, sashimi is the best type of skill for any type of character. Nope, just beat 5 missions. Okay, that is not that's not a bad requirement at all. Hardest modes unlocked. Okay. Intern. Other America's been watching you from a distance, decided to join your operation. There he is.
Time for some target practice.
What weapons you got on you? An axe and what's the other thing? Use melee weapons. I'm always the guy that doesn't want to piss off 10,000 zombies immediately. The only real time I'll ever use a ranged weapon is if I have to, or if my melee weapon completely breaks. Probably about the only time, really.
Cutting crew.
Snap. I got a stone club for free. And I would have been fine with that too. Making it a requirement to beat the game first, because people then would understand like how virology work, the armory. I mean, even the repeatables. You still need the repeatable missions in order to make your characters like more potentially tougher, because of the squad power mechanic. Where like you have to have a specific squad amount of power, otherwise you just die. And that's pretty much all there is about that.
Burn in hell. Perfection.
He's not wrong. The zombie's supposed to burn in hell. Because I learned that the hard way when I tried playing on harder difficulties with like the lowest amount of score power, and I just get my ass kicked all the time. So having those repeatable missions is really nice. What's his health? 66. I want to heal him. I wish he was right here. That way I could shoot him and blow these two up. Give me a personal ID card. I know what that's like in this. Nice. Now he's on fire. The only thing that sucks is that my noise jumped up all the way up to like 330.
Untouchable.
A dirty food tray? I think the junk is also funny. I know it's been in the game for a while, but every time I've tried to get like explosives or food or a repair, I get like actual trash that's completely unusable. I still find it funny as hell too. Yeah, I'm not worried about the noise. And besides, the noise is, once again, all it does is bring them out. And once they're gone, then it's still over anyway. The only thing I don't get is more the reward. $47 out of 55, so... Shoot him. I probably missed. That's fine. Kill zone. Air tool. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, stash it. Rusty lockpicks are also nice if I can unlock lockers and other places that need a key.
Cutting crew.
They're all pissed off and mad at me for shooting my gun. I'll shoot my gun again, son of a bitch. Don't make me do it.
Splatter spree.
Oh shit. A quick break. Edge. Area has been cleared, Billy. Oh, it dropped by half when I went into another one. Well, I want the gas. We'll take a Molotov cocktail. Always throw it on the rotting corpses.
Never saw it coming.
Let's fucking go! They do give you a lot of gas. I'm gonna need it for later after I seen that mechanic.
Just say the word.
Alright, I'll let you know, Jack.
Kill-tacular. Spawn spree.
Street cred. I did see that, yeah. You have like a total. Well, the first, when it was early access, was like 35, if not more. And now I think it's like a total of like, I don't know, like, it's so many. I don't think I've heard the newer tracks yet.
All right.
Cutting crew.
If I were to change, hold on. This is new.
Splatter spree. Perfection.
Oh no. I never saw it coming.
I was trying to figure out whether or not it would be like on a, if the new ones would be on like the 40th track. But like, for example, when I listened to it the first time, it was 35. So I know you said you added 5 or 10 new tracks. So then I wonder if I just go off of 35, then 36 would be a new one, or 7th or 8th or 9th and 40. And if I go back into the main menu, or the menu itself, then it would be another 5 there. I could just see which tracks they are.
Mission completed.
Because I have well, I might as well ask you if this is fine, Adam. Let's see if I can't pull this up quick. So I put out the Dead Grid OST, because I didn't know if people ever heard of the game's soundtrack at all. So I put this out with the different tracks on it. So is that fine with you if I do that for like the newer songs and everything? Or is that like a conflict of interest? I should get rid of it. I'm just making sure there's like no NDA or anything I'm not supposed to like be doing. Because I do have it's from you and Dead Grid and everything else. Totally fine? Okay. That works for me then. I wanted to make sure I wasn't like breaking a copyright or something like that, because I know how, you know, music is with games and everything. From different artists. Okay. And that works out great for me then. Because then I could just go back, find the new tracks, and then put them into the OST or make like a new one, and then just say extended or something like that, like I did for other games.
You always learn if you're not dead.
It's Ned the farmer. He's never gone.
This will be easy. Time for some target practice.
I'll let you know. Give him sharpness too. Wait.
Time for some target practice.
He is. Well, if he's doing blunt weapons, then just add on to it. I see. So you have to buy storage in order to get more from the trader. Crafting stuff is gonna be something I need to. I gotta remind myself about the upgrading for the different areas. A nice touch that you're allowing to put more things in the game for supplies, because supplies, the only time I ever used it was when I bought stuff from the trader. Respec is cheap for the skills. A lot cheaper than what it was in early access. But I do like this idea that you could take the supplies and like craft stuff with it. Leader. If I was gonna do a leader skill, it would be quick reflexes. But I'm gonna get optimized loadout. So Ned wants me to find the wedding ring, which obviously I'll do.
Be careless.
Don't ask for much. Extra practice and opportunity to put my skills to use. Lets me cover your squad. Moving along. So collect items, 15 of them.
Great.
And then now I have to get his tools from the stash
There's much
house.
to do.
I gotta do these because he's giving me extra stuff too. Oh, peanut butter. Too bad it's not Skip. Longbow would probably go to Hudson instead of using the other thing. Starts to work when you give him one intel point. Okay. Ugh.
Just need to reload and I'm ready to go.
So this is not needed. I want bow on you. Give him rusty lockpick. I don't really have anything for repairing stuff yet, so I guess I could always just use first aid kit. Oh, it does tell me for discover locate. Roadblock, Pine Valley, and Army Truck. Pine Valley might be the more annoying out of all of them. Army Truck's not bad, and Roadblock's not bad either. So, region. My reputation 16. You lost convoy. Well, actually, no. Go back to that for a second. I have to go back to Stash House. We'll give Jack that one intel point. That way it could help me out with sniping some of the zombies if we get too much. Smelly hand.
This will be easy.
This will be easy, Billy. Try something. Prepare aim shot by skipping an attack. Next range crit will deal 200 damage. Is that okay? So is aim shot specifically for guns only, or is that also for people that use for any range weapon like bow, crossbow, whatever?
Ready when you are.
Do it. Oh, he's a card? He doesn't just automatically go over and shoot. He just it can be used multiple times. Target from long range dealing 8 damage. 72% chance to hit, 16% chance to crit. Shot generates 30 noise. Jack gets 4 remaining shots on the mission. So you can do multiple shots with them. That's odd. Bows and snipers can activate activate naturally, but with card, any gun can benefit. Okay. Because I know it's still there. I always thought it was something that once you used, it was just a done deal. New Jack is way better. It is a vastly superior Jack than the original. Because beforehand, he would randomly shoot targets. It would just like, he'd pop up once, fire a shot, done. That was basically the only time you ever seen him. Now you get multiple chances to shoot, and the percentage chance gets lowered. I like that a lot more. Card / event, not sure if we saw it yet. No, probably not yet. And the fact you could bring them back to every single like time that you're in that level, that's also a nice touch. Because I thought it'd be like a skill that once you use it in combat, it's done. You can't use it anymore. Jack's damage is based on your primary merc's range weapon. I see. Okay. So that's why he only does 8 damage. 72% chance to hit, 16% critical. So if I get a better weapon with more damage, then it should go higher. Tools. They are now mine. Ooh, hand grenade. Don't mind if I do.
Untouchable.
It's true. Have a grenade on the house from me. Double kill. Triple kill. Only downside is that Jack is technically a card you draw now, so some skills may show up before or until you see Jack again, even if you have remaining shots. With weapon upgrades on your merc. That's still though, that's like, if he can keep coming back, like say for example, if I didn't want to use him, and there's a boss, and I have like really high damage on him, and I could use him for multiple times per round, like different round. Sure, he can only fire one shot per turn, but I could use him that many times on an elite or a boss. And I would rather have like him be used for something like harder to kill, or if, for example, a red barrel, I could just have him shoot that if I don't have enough turns or if I forget about it. It's a lot better than hopefully like praying to God that he comes out, fires his shot, and then goes back in the shadows somewhere.
No problem.
Yeah, getting five times to be able to shoot the thing is so much better than a random chance.
Cutting crew.
Critical with a melee weapon. He has more control now. The more control you can give to the player, the better off it's gonna be. I never want to give it to Chance, because Chance can be kind of a fickle bitch, so to speak. Let's just say me and the god of chance or whatever, wherever they're at currently right now, we don't see eye to eye very much. There's the cork. 13 damage.
All right.
Rather you get the cork than that shitty snub-nosed revolver. Whole plastic and a personal ID card. Classic. At least they didn't give me an old shoe.
Perfection. Cutting crew.
Alright. I already got his tools, so I already played his stuff.
Careful. These guys are tough.
No, you don't tell me what to do standing in the middle of nowhere.
All right, you know what to do.
Surprise attack him. Then go inside and grab all the garbage from the loot boxes.
Cutting crew.
Pull him out.
This is terrible.
Not that terrible. Just...
All right.
I give him the final kill.
Last of them.
Nice, slade's done. I already have both of these, so I'll take supply. Take this job and shove it. Nice. I agree.
We have much to do.
I'm here.
Do some selling.
Well, look at this.
Well, look at this. Much better. Take the tactical gloves. That also restores stamina. Take the adrenaline. Take the MP5 or SWAT 5. Fish jerky, and it's just a whole fish. All right, so
This will be easy.
14 damage, 16 damage. Well, gives him the SWAT 5. Try to save up my money too. I don't think I have any items for repair though. Oh, nothing yet. No Swiss Army knife. No wrench. Probably won't get any of that until the other levels start happening. Dear Estel is the one I have to do for Ned to get the wedding ring. I'll probably do that one, see what happens. If I don't get smoked by Estel herself. I'm assuming you still have the weird mechanic to where I have to use the T-shirt so that she doesn't like freak out on me or get frenzy. Or did that get changed? I guess I'll just have to figure that out when it pops up.
Just need to reload and I'm ready to...
Ooh.
Perfection.
He is tough for your squad now. We'll have to see how tough she is. I am going up against zombies that are higher, like, HP, so it's going to be more difficult to, like, one-shot them. Garbage. Too bad you can't take this stuff and burn it. Plus, if my melee weapons aren't doing enough damage, I'll have to switch to using ranged.
Good choice.
So what you're saying is that if once she comes out, she's primary kill number 1. Uh-oh.
Cutting crew.
Right, so they gave me another backpack. It was once little Billy that went to school, and then the zombie outbreak happened. His little Billy became a little zombie. Surprise attack, free attack on them, then hit him again.
Hostile down.
Might be able to do it with explosives. Four undead, 37 remaining. It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't bad. Could have been much worse. Who's the lowest hurt? 4660. We'll heal up Nick. Purified water. That'll have to be used when they get about halfway to stamina. Crap.
Untouchable.
A shiny skull? It don't look that shiny. Ooh, 36 damage? Might want to hold off on that one. Weapon's about to break. Shiny enough. Doesn't have to be any shinier than that, you son of a bitch.
Cutting crew.
Yeah, I think I might have to break the threshold of the noise at this point. Accessory.
Oh no.
Still didn't find shit. So I'm gonna have to start shooting. Weapons are getting too low and I have nothing else for melee. So if they start coming out, then
Time for some target practice.
yeah, there it is. It's double now.
Anyone else feel a draft, or is it just you?
Nice joke.
Sharp shooter.
No, I can melee with him.
Easy peasy.
Nice. Alright, the hard part where I have to go fight the boss now. Oh my god. 45% chance to gain 11 damage. 10% chance to cause bleeding, which sucks. 6% chance to infect on attack. And cannot be set on fire. Target of interest for task is wedding ring. I mean, I meant to do it. I just didn't know how bad it was going to be. 438 health, and she cannot be set on fire. That's some bullshit. Here. Eat Ned's shirt. He already did. He does have his longbow. Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes.
Spree.
I'm gonna need Jack in here. Calm her rage.
Thriller.
At this point, I mean, it killed one of them, but that was about it. I'll be amazed if you make it. It's possible. If I can kill Estel, I should be fine. I am playing on veteran difficulty, though. No! Please, Ned, don't go! They are beating the shit out of Nick, though. Which is not good at all. Already at 12 HP. Thank God, man.
Perfect.
Needs to get something going.
All right.
Get a bunch of crits, that works.
This is terrible.
Oh, 22 in one hit? Shit, dude. Now he's back to using his fist again. Rip. That didn't work. I tried doing it at a low level and it didn't work out.
Ready for action.
It did a lot better than what I thought I was going to. I tried, like, if I had maybe, I think one or two more grenades, I could have possibly killed her. But that just means I can't do Dear Estel just yet. So that's why I was talking about earlier, needing the repeatable missions so that I can get up to that point. Otherwise, I would just keep going back there and get my ass kicked. I'll have to just do the 14 plus and then get more intel that way from another area. I mean that, or if the trader gives me better weapons, like if I can get a better melee weapon, and then upgrade that. You can rush her with explosions. That's one tactic.
This one's easy.
I think I'll do a level for this one. And then if I get some more skill upgrade too, if I can get sashimi, that'd be even better. For how powerful of a skill that is. Yeah. I just need higher damage is what I really need at this point. Ding. Who dinged me? That's weird how the notification for Discord went off, but I don't see anything. So I'm being played by Discord.
Cutting crew.
You greedy scout. I want more repair tools if possible. So, what's his chance? 72?
Got you.
Let's go ahead and give him painkillers. Which seems like it gave him stamina as well. Nice. Oh, it does go up from intel? Okay. I'll be having to do that too. Now here's a question for you, Adam. Since now your game is in 1.0, are you gonna try to find like bigger streamers / YouTubers to, see about covering your game so you can get more sales going, or was that something you haven't thought about doing yet? I mean, I'm like, don't get me wrong, I'll try what I can, but I'm small as shit. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not big enough to like, find a shit ton of people. But I'm assuming that was something you were going to do anyway. Oh. Stop it, son. Please go away. Appreciate your help with streaming the game, and I have more keys I'll be sending to other streamers. Okay. I kind of figured that was something you were going to do. I mean, like I said, as much as I would like to be bigger so that, people could find games like for example, when Rungor came out, like, I talked to the developer for that. I think it was Your Mom's HP. And I even asked them the same question. I'm like, I'm too small for your game to be like found properly enough or get a shit ton of copies sold. Is that like an issue? And he was like, no. And he's like, any publicity helps. But the end goal is to essentially get a shit ton of copies sold so that you can start like new projects or like whatever else you're trying to do.
Untouchable.
Get out of here with that shit. Hello, pliers. How are you today?
All right.
So nice to get a tool that allows me to fix my melee weapon. Marketing is always tricky. Not to mention it. I swear, when it comes down to games in general, the genre really depends upon like how many people care about it. Like card games, for example. I feel like card games are like their own kind of niche, to where like only specific people will like it, not everybody. And whenever, like, for example, I've talked to people, like, when I started streaming on Twitch and YouTube, well, not really YouTube so much, but Twitch, you know how my stream started? It wasn't because of Elite Dangerous or Hunt Showdown. It was because of card games, like Infinity Wars a long time ago. And then Nightbanes and a bunch of other games that no one's ever heard of, like Nitro Kid and Beneath Aressa. Like, it's what I like to do. And trying to get people to buy card games is kind of difficult. Because, like, oh my god, it's a bunch of numbers and a bunch of other shit like Gen Zers don't like to talk about.
All right.
I don't like to think. I go to school for that. Holy shit. He just evaporated. He's gone. Card games are a tough sell for sure. I honestly believe that with the uniqueness of the way that you did Dead Grid, I think you're going to get a decent amount of copies sold. That's my personal opinion about that. It's not many times that you see a zombie survival game play the way that you have it here, like with zombie waves coming after your mercenaries, trying to dodge, bob, and weave, choosing between two different types of weapons, whether it be range or melee, having to give them stamina so they have enough, you know, to attack zombies and dodge. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Cutting crew.
You were talking about a patch coming up pretty soon. I mean, just from what I've seen so far, it already looks vastly superior than the early access version. But that's just me personally.
Splatter spree.
Small patch tomorrow, most likely. That's a good thing too, because most of the time when you have people that put out like a game in full release, they have a lot of bugs and issues. I've yet to see them yet, but other games I have played previously had those like similar issues. He still lived. That's bullshit. So I can get smacked a bunch because he's losing a bunch of stamina.
All right.
Sure.
Don't you dare kill Hudson. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna run.
Getting paid to stand around? Sure, why not?
Dragon 357. Definitely don't need the longbow. Go ahead and refresh. Refresh again. No, give me a better melee weapon, please. 17, 20. It's better than the log splitter. What's the game you've been playing recently? I've been playing a couple. Let me see if I can't pull this up real quick. Whoops. So I've been the games I've been waiting for 1.0 besides Dead Grid is Sulfur was the other one I've been playing a lot of. See if I can't pull this up in display capture. So the main three I'm waiting for 1.0. You already have the one, which is Dead Grid. And then now I'm waiting for Sulfur, which I already have about 112 hours in now. Now I'm just waiting for the full release of it to come out. An amazing game. People talk about boomer shooters and everything. Like, this is the epitome of a single player extraction shooter. I need to try Sulfur. Here's what Sulfur is to me. Chef's kiss. I love that game so much. It is incredible. I won't spoil shit. I won't say other than that. The only other thing about Sulfur I really like is the attachments for your guns, putting different oils for different damages, and enchantments that give you different things, like you could freeze enemies, you could light them on fire, you could poison the shit out of them, give them electrical shock. It's a great game, incredible game, and I cannot wait for 1.0 to happen for that game. And then the other one, the biggest one that I've heard a lot of people talk about on Reddit, is Quasimorph. This game, I love this shit too. 144 hours in this too, by the way. This game is a love-hate relationship I have. Ever since they put in the fresh meat, they added new mercenaries, new story modes. They did a bunch of crafting for the stove, the makeshift maintenance station, and medical printers, so now you can make stuff while you're on the mission. They have different implants. Shout out to Quasimorph. I fucking love. So Quasimorph is, I love it, but I also really fucking hate it because unfair difficulty is bullshit. I played this game for about, I'd say about 10-15 hours on unfair difficulty. I wanted to jump out my window. When they say it's unfair, that is an understatement. It is bullshit. Because if I open up a door, the first thing that happens is that the enemy gets a turn before I do. So if I open up a door, either one of three things will happen. One, I'll get my head chopped off. Two, I will die to multiple gun turrets with different types of ammunition. Or three, they'll shoot through the wall and insta-kill me. Is Quasimorph close to 1.0? I think they got 2 more updates and it'll be 1.0. I think Fresh Meat was, 9.8.2. So about 2 more updates and it's good to go. A lot of people are waiting for Quasimorph to hit 1.0. I'm one of them. I want this game out, I want them to add more stuff for the Magnum. I want to see what the skull thing is. the thing that keeps saying like it's under development, all that shit. I give it second half of 2026. So from my understanding is that he said that it was going to be in 2026, but they never said exactly when. And then other than those two, I've been playing well, I went back to Diceomancer, which play that every once in a while anyway, but the main two that I've been liking are where are they? They're both card games. This one's called Rogue Jack. A lot of people have compared it to Balatro if it was blackjack. I kind of get like what they mean, because it's like if you get like a blackjack or you beat the dealer's number, you do damage to them. So they have HP, you have HP, and if you get like a blackjack, then you do like whatever amount of damage or number that your score was. And you have also these items that boost up that damage. But if they match the same number that you do, it's called a push. And that you both don't do anything, but your luck gains up. And the higher your luck, the greater of a chance you can get for a top deck card to give you a blackjack. It's a very fun game. And then the other one I got is this one. False Gods Fold. To where it's like poker. Same thing. Except the difference with this one is that when you do damage, you have to get to a specific number. And when you get that from like a full house, a royal flush, whatever, then you can do that damage and then start doing like multiple attacks for like thrust. I think head strikes and some other things too. So, I mean, they're both pretty good games. Otherwise, Death Howl every once in a while. But those are the main games I've been playing currently, and I wanted to go back to Cult of the Lamb because of Woolhaven, since that was a new DLC that came out. Oh, and then another card game, Into the Grid, which not a whole lot of people know about. It's in early access, but you're playing as a hacker going inside like a system, and you're fighting like, I guess, other adversaries. Some guys will be like a dual-wielding swords. One guy have a gigantic hammer and a shield that you have to like bypass. And you're doing like RPG turn-based combat. Another good game I consider pretty fun. But today was mainly just about playing Dead Grid and doing the 1.0 stuff.
Getting paid to stand around? Sure, why not?
Into the Grid I have wishlisted. Into the Grid, the only thing I don't like about Into the Grid right now that's kind of annoying is that they only have 2 characters. Now, those 2 characters are, I would like to think that Ursa, which would be the default character, is probably the easy mode, while Darwin's the harder mode. Because Darwin doesn't hit as hard as Ursa does. Like, you don't have Sunburst, or you don't have, like, Coach Slash. Or you don't have, like, the other high-skilled cards that you normally find inside the store. You know what? I'm gonna try to fight Estel again. I don't have, like, a shit ton of dynamite, but I think I'm gonna try to do this instead. Try to save up some damage for her. Or if I get lucky and they give me a decent melee weapon.
And I'm ready to go.
If you focus on these indie games and makes your channel stand out from usual big streamers. And that's what I probably want to do. I've been thinking about it for a long time on whether or not I should stick to just going back and doing card games. And I think honestly it might be for like the best niche I can do, because I love card games. I really do. It's just I've been playing the wrong games lately. Like I went back and played Elite Dangerous and I got so bored I uninstalled it. Tried to play what's it called? Arena Breakout or some shit. I didn't like that either, so I got rid of that too. And then went back and played other card games. And I'm like, man, I miss doing this shit. It's how I met a lot of other streamers too a long time ago. It's how I got to play Hearthstone and Shadowverse and RuneScape Chronicles, a bunch of other weird shit. What did I get distracted by?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
He said to himself.
Slice and dice.
It's a vast improvement compared to that other melee weapon I had. That's another thing. Did you ever hear people talk about, like, they got frustrated in this game because their damage would go lower the lower their stamina was? Like, did you ever have anybody complain about the stamina system ever, Adam, or no? Like, I understand it. The lower stamina you have, the less damage you do. Surprise attack him. I can't believe that popped up on Restream. What? Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. What? Why? There's some confusion with the stamina. I need to explain it better. You get a bonus at full stamina and then it drops, but in details it will say you're rested for a full bonus. Yeah, like... Maybe, well, if you can't... If you really want to, I could always talk about that stuff because it didn't really bother me at all. Like, I became adaptable with it. It's just, the only thing that sucks is that you need to bring at least one per mercenary of something with stamina increase. Because later on, like when you get into the later levels and the harder stuff with more of a full squad, and then you start having the built-in like skills go off, at that point I wouldn't need to bring stamina like increasing kind of like food with me, because then they have their own built-in stuff like tactical or not tactical, tactician or leaders. I think have it. Maybe commandos I think also have it too. Range attacks refill your stamina? Okay. Go with 5% HP. That's not terrible. God, if only I had some pliers right now. Ooh. Give me a small candy bar.
Nice.
Now he's got 21 damage. If things become real bad, I could always use a parking sign as a shield for Nick.
I'll be taking this.
Prepared tool, range weapon. Nice, that's what I wanted. And they gave me a broken remote. I could throw out the zombie later if I want to go and run away.
This can't be happening.
That's fine. I'll give him a sign.
Right.
Then he could be my little tank. That's another thing I seen that's a little bit weird. Oh, okay, there they are. Never mind, I take it back. I was gonna be like, where's the lines at that go for who's attacking who?
I need that.
It does 1 damage. Oof. Just keep smacking the guy with the shield.
Cutting through.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I mean, at this point, I might as well just use them up. Because I'm starting to think I might not be able to fight Estelle this time.
I can't use that.
First jam.
I can't use that.
But what do you do about jams? Chance to jam is 10%, 2 turns. Well, I guess I just have to punch him. Or do a roundhouse kick. That's also better.
Roadhog.
Yeah, there's no way. Not with what I got. I know I don't get anything when I leave early, but... I just need better weapons in general. The refresh. Buy any item with 100 value or more and gain 1 favor. Yeah. Hold on, what's the durability for this? 17? That's about 2+ more than that, same damage. Right, and I can't put that on yet. Right, I never did get the wedding ring. Yeah, I guess that... What? Hold on, I just had, like... Alzheimer's hit me really hard, because I kept thinking I was playing on that old save. Holy shit. Through Lost Convoy? Okay. Before I do that, though, gear. So, rusty lockpick. I don't think I need that yet. But I will take Molotov. I think that should be good for now. I might as well do Lost Convoy anyway, because then I can start leveling up and getting actual things that I, you know, find, as opposed to just constantly having to run away.
This will be easy.
The shiny skull has returned. Oh, what? Nice. They actually have never mind, his head's gone, it doesn't matter.
Cutting crew.
Are tough early on because of multi-attack. That's kind of devious. Giving the zombies multi-attack early on. I can see some of the people that are like, oh, this game looks real easy. They play it within 20 minutes and they're like, what the f-? They start screaming. That's what I'm hoping for. If the trader can give me a decent amount of weaponry, melee or otherwise, then
Like a shadow.
yeah, like if he can come out more, that probably would help me out too. But mainly what I need is just weapons. Or I had easy mode, lots of people complain. Screw them. You know what the saddest thing I have to listen to is? And I mean, this is mostly towards like the streamers out there on Twitch, is when you hear some like big streamer go like, I'm a gamer, I'm really great, I'm the best at this game, and then they get dominated and then they complain about the developer making the game the way that it is. Like, shut up. I hate when people have to do self-assertion, but they're not that good. Like they have to call themselves a god every time they get on and play a game, when they can't just show it. All you have to do is show it. I come from a generation, being a millennial, I grew up when you would walk into a Best Buy store and you seen like the console, like a GameCube, N64, whatever, and people were playing on a screen. You know what people did back in them days? We didn't have TikTok. Fuck, we didn't even have the internet. You would stand around that person and watch them to see if they were actually good. And if they were good, people formed groups. People made like their own little cliques and shit. Like, you don't see that anymore. Hell, I mean, you did that with a lot with people that were in arcades. That was the more like the place to go.
Go down.
Some games are designed for punishment. And I'm down with that. Especially card games, because they need them bad. There's some of them out there that are just catering towards those crybabies. Please make the game super easy so I can feel like a god every time I play it. Please. Yeah, on the back of the boxes, like the only time you'd ever tell what the hell it is if you're looking at it. You see the front page or the front box, and you're like, "Oh, that looks kind of cool, I guess." Look at the back of it, and it says multiplayer, online co-op, and then it shows like the ESRB, whether it be M, A, T, everyone, whatever. I mean, we still have that, but now you don't see it anymore because you're not looking at a physical copy. Thank God for Molotov being able to spread.
Untouchable.
Damn right. I know the feeling. The other thing I hated about buying games back in those days were
Cutting crew.
sometimes if you get a game, there wouldn't be a game in it. And if you actually got the case only without the game, a lot of those stores like Best Buy would not refund your money and told you basically get fucked. Like when I wanted to buy the original Guild Wars, I got fucked when I bought it because they didn't give me the DLC for factions. And I needed one more disc to be able to do the entire installation. So I didn't buy it from that place again. I went to Walmart and got it instead. Oh. Nope, no game in the box.
Awesome.
I've had that happen on a couple of occasions. Especially GameStop. GameStop was the worst about it. Guild Wars 1 was awesome when it first came out. Here's the thing. If you like Guild Wars 2, more power to you. But I absolutely hate Guild Wars 2. Now, I did put 400 hours into it. That is true. But I play with people that I knew. That I met in like card games and like League of Legends and stuff a long time ago. And they made their like guild on there. So I had a necromancer that was like level 55 or some shit. And I'd get on and play it with them every once in a while to do like dungeons. But I still hated Guild Wars 2. Was not a fan of it whatsoever. Guild Wars 1, in my opinion, vastly superior over Guild Wars 2. So I bought Reforged on Steam. I remember reading on the community hub about it. People were like, well, if you already own Guild Wars 1, then just go log into your account and get the Reforged upgrade. But I didn't know my password. And I'm not going to remember the email of like a 15-year-old like password that I don't like. I have no idea about. And because it was ArenaNet, it was just a pain in the ass. So I bought Reforged for $20. And now if I want to go play Guild Wars, I just play on that account instead. Oh, that hurt. My nose. Ooh.
Splatter spree.
Every time I'm not gonna you know what, I'm gonna say it. Every time he says splatter spree, I think about people that go to the toilet after they eat Taco Bell. Never played Tabula Rasa, no.
They never saw it coming.
Did play on Ultima Online, and I did play Eve Online. But I never touched Tabula Rasa. I never really played, well, no, I did play Galaxies a little bit, Star Wars Galaxies. I think I played more Galaxies than I ever played World of Warcraft. Only got half stamina. 175. I'm gonna do Greedy Scout. Give me a repair tool and food. Wow. They gave me Rusty Lockpick again. See, this is why I didn't bring it with me, because I'm like, well, I got multiple, so.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You could eat that Snickers bar and be better about it. I'm rooting for you. I think I'll be alright. I mean, my melee weapons are almost destroyed, but hey. Whatever, I guess. Oh my god, the burping. This is what I get for trying to eat food. Nice. How many hours do I have in Dead Grid, actually? I don't think I have that much, do I? Yeah. I wish this was another game I had 100 hours in, but I don't. I only have 52. Not enough. Got me some spicy crips. Unlabeled food, which can be anything. It could be spam. It could be rotten salmon.
Really?
Here's what we're gonna do. Now, Merry Christmas. Get out of here with your bullshit.
Okay.
Give me Jack. Take Molotov cocktail and throw it at all three of them. It's already 500 noise, so it's just a matter of killing them all really fast before they start having more pop out.
This is terrible.
Damn it, Jack. So they're bringing out the zombies with the explosions on their chest. You sure that's a good idea? For you?
I need a repair.
I wish you would have finished them off. So both their weapons broke. We'll get them low enough that at least melee should matter. That's weird. Wait. He attacked him with a knife. How do you attack somebody with a knife when you don't have a knife? That's weird. See, now that makes sense. He had to roundhouse kick that guy. But streamer is his aesthetic. He's a mercenary. Of course they're gonna have a melee weapon. Or the martial arts. I figured. Come on, all out. Come on. We got 500 noise. Help me out, Shadow. Thank you.
Business over pleasure.
Stab him in the
Cutting
throat.
crew.
Dead ass zombie don't matter. We're good on stamina. Wait. Go ahead and start throwing this stuff inside the stash.
Okay. I need that.
I think Lost Convoy might be having to be like a multiple repeater. Unless I get something good from the trader, but I feel like that's not gonna happen with this one. I'd say the MP5 and the cork is definitely carrying my ass right now.
I knew we could do it.
What skill was it? My...
How can I help?
Oh, thank God. Give me now, mister. Sashimi. And lumberjack. I did get one elite commando perk, which is also nice. Thank God I'm going to use a sharp weapon. Recon grants a chance to select a second card for a draw at the start of your turn. The chance is determined by the total points allocated to the highest invested skill tree of every class. Okay. And it's only 8% right now? Refresh. 25 damage with a heavy pipe. How much is it? 375? I want it. Should be able to buy it now.
Ready.
So I can get rid of the standard axe. Well, no. No, that wouldn't work. For him, I can because he uses blunt weapons. That's a specialization. But not for Hudson yet. Because I have him on sharp. He's also got training for grenade and flamethrower. And assault weapons, but I'm gonna stick it all in the sharp.
Time for some target practice.
Nick has pistols and 8 damage for blunt weapons. So the pipe with him is probably going to be much more beneficial than having it with Hudson. Of course, they give me an assault rifle. Pop Doggo? I wonder what that tastes like. Is it going to taste like dog water that's fizzy? I could upgrade. Right, I forgot. I can't. I keep forgetting about that every single time with this update. I have to upgrade all this stuff first before I could use, like, crafting recipes and being able to make higher med kits and weapons. So Ramon just made that up, doggo. Little doggo. Army truck. Is that what the next survivor is supposed to be?
Pretty boring just standing here.
Available slot. Assign and resting. So roadblock is the next one. Garbage. Dropped ammo, I don't care. Dry erase marker? Why would that be considered valuable to a trader? A love letter. If that's to the trader, then sure, he could have it. Silver pendants, 120. Working batteries. I think that's it. Donation of supplies to Slade. You gain 5 favor in return. Favors are... Okay. Well, then I ain't too worried about that, then. Squad power is 16. We'll put that on 15% chance for a new merc to arrive in camp every day. Every mission counts as 1 day. They sniff the markers. Yum. Reminds me of home. The good old days before everything went to shit.
Good choice.
I'll throw it in Ramon.
I sense danger.
You sense danger? It's because it's me. I'm the danger. Gives me 15% stamina. It's not a whole lot. Army flask gives me more. I think there might be a couple of typos I've seen in this too. Like, there was one to where it said Sequad. It had an E before, like, I knew that was squad. Or this one right here to where it says Appy Rejuvenated. I'm assuming that's probably apply Rejuvenated to gain +1. Which, I guess the other question is Sugar Rush still a thing in this? Because I'm not seeing it for some of the different candy. Like Lollipop or the Snickers thing. Just a second, I got a phone call. Trigger rush is randomly applied. Huh. That's gonna mess with me. Forest outpost. Wait, no. Yeah, go to this one. I want to get that other mercenary. Getting that third one would definitely help out against Estel.
Just need to reload and I'm ready.
Sword spree.
God, sashimi is so good. Oh, that was an accidental button press. I thought he had his pipe out. Better. What? 12:02. When did he say it's supposed to be here? Calling me up and telling me that there's supposed to be a package coming, but never told me what time. That's very helpful.
Yeah.
I'll be taking this.
Cutting crew. Untouchable.
This is a nice find.
Oh yeah, it is. Get you healed up all the way first. Damn it. Search area. That didn't give me anything I wanted.
Hammer spree.
Smacked him so hard he flew like a couple of feet.
And stay down.
Minus 50 melee damage reduction while tired is decreased by 10. It's slightly, but then also I really didn't have any upgrade for Hudson. He still got the normal axe. which the durability dropped drastically using sashimi. And since I don't have to wait, yeah. I could probably shoot my gun off a bunch. Those were all crit shots. Give me some dynamite. Or I could take a, you know, dirty food tray. That's fine too.
Sword spree. Perfection.
Getting a sword is gonna be the best thing ever.
All right.
I don't even care if it's a mail order one. No way. It's like living with 1 HP.
Perfect.
Stay sneaky. Hammer spree. Sharp shooter.
Nice. Eat that stale donut. As somebody who eats stale donuts, I should know what it tastes like. Still gives you energy. It just
Oh, this is gonna be good.
feels like eating a mixture between a sponge and something harder than a sponge. Go up to Walmart and buy those pre-baked goods that they normally have, and they're on clearance sale. Oh. Oh. I eat stale donuts. No, there's no judging here. Yo, unlabeled food again. Yum.
Thriller.
Ooh. Hit him with morphine. Nice. Do about almost 8,000 damage in a single go with burst fire of an MP5. Dude, I can't speak anymore. This is what happens when you, by the way, you lose about all the bottom teeth and portion of your mouth. I think the funny thing is that I've always had somebody be like, well, just brush your teeth, forehead. It's like, yeah, imagine telling somebody that when they have to deal with Barrett's esophagus disease. And to where, like, every time you go to bed and sometimes you wake up and you're basically choking while shit comes up your esophagus and traps inside your mouth. It's eroded all the enamel on the bottom of my teeth. So when I look like this, these are the only teeth I have in the bottom. They're like, What the fuck, streamer? You eat too much shit.
That was easy.
God, I wish it was that easy.
My trigger finger is blistering right now.
Give him.
All right.
14 damage still. Sucks, man. Sorry. It's not a big deal.
All right.
Appreciate it. Because I remember I streamed about 2 weeks ago. I got on Twitch for a little while because I wanted to do some Elite Dangerous, and I remember a guy came in. He's like, "What's wrong with your mouth? Why do you got two bottom teeth? Like what the fuck? Are you like one of those homeless people that don't brush your teeth at all?"
All right.
I banned that guy permanently because, you know, I'm not a big fan of like dumb fuckery. Like, no, everybody on the internet does not know who you are personally and what you're, you know, what's going on in life. So who are people on chat to judge? And this is on Twitch, by the way. When it came down to some of the people on YouTube chat, like, I haven't really had a bad experience with YouTube chat yet. But Twitch? Jesus Christ. It's like every single one of them is 12 years old. He does 5 damage with his fist. A machine gun full of bullets, we will go. I'll turn my camera back on here in a couple minutes. Taking some vitamins, some other shit. Molotov, probably. Keep him on fire. I'm tired of you living with 1 HP. It's bullshit. Be gone, zombie. I'm waiting to use that lead pipe since I only have like 3 durability on it left. Which kind of sucks for Hudson because he doesn't have that many bullets left in that MP5. Gonna have to probably heal him up too using a med kit.
I need more ammo.
There it goes. Now he's gonna go back to using his fists again. Fuck. Yow! Damn, that hurt. Oh my god, dude. I am so... I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me about this. Holy shit. It's gonna take me a while before I remember that this is a thing here. Ooh, Juggernaut elite perk unlocked. Trash. Both of them are crushed cans. Fish jerky. Before I do that, go ahead and reload his gun. Surprise attack only did 6 damage because he didn't have a weapon. I don't need identification as zombie apocalypse. What the hell is it?
Never saw it coming.
Ooh, I get bourbon. Drink that when I'm out of here. Nice. That was enough. I think that leveled up the other character instead of just Hudson, so it would be Nick. For him, it was Reflex. I want that too. Gotta make a drink later as well. Do it in celebration for your game being in 1.0. That's what I'd be doing it.
In position.
Ooh, army boots. Then there's gun care. Wood plank not. I need that. I need that too. So no new weapons, but go to selling. I got like 32 things. Briefs, I don't need. Or the spike ring. Staying sober in case of a big issue I missed. I mean, I wouldn't rush it though. I would say after a game's released in like 1.0, you probably got like maybe a good 1 or 2 days left. A maximum of 3 before people start freaking the hell out about shit. But I haven't really seen anything other than like maybe a typo or two.
My pleasure.
Oh, the gear. I definitely want to change that out.
Ready.
Time for some target practice. Jackpot.
Get that all the way up to 11 for blunt damage. Did I just sell that? Get that back.
Understand.
I want to put that on there. So they both have duct tape. And then I don't have really any med kits. 25% HP. People need to just piss off, dude. Let him work on his shit. Once again, this is the reason why that a lot of people in the gaming industry right now have a lot of issues. Is because one, they rush the developer to put out something so that, you know, they could do whatever the hell they want with it, and all of a sudden then there's more problems later, rather than just taking your time to put it out so that there's not a whole lot of issues. Like right now, I seen an article today about I think it was Rock Paper Shotgun talked about that whole like stop killing games movement or whatever, to where publishers, when they go and sell a game, then they come back and kill it, like they killed the servers, like how Boss Studios did Worlds Adrift, and Tryon Studios did Atlas Reactor. Like, I'm 100% for that shit, because publishers are fucking, wow, they got issues. So like, when you got games like Dead Grid from, like, you know, Atom Void, if a big publisher had your game and did this shit, like, I would be pretty pissed off. So I'm glad that you didn't have somebody like that. I think you were your own publisher, right? Let's see, store page. Yeah, okay. You were your own publisher. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Because if you had a big one like Craft On or like Bungie or some big corporation place, it would be bad. Anthem got shut down recently. Oh, I'm not that surprised though. New World I do know about, and it's going to be in 2027, I think it was. January 31st, 2027. That shit is bad. Let me see if I can't pull it. Stop Killing Games Initiative. So, up quick. So this is what I was looking at earlier. I just got home from work and I seen this, and it says, let me go ahead and turn this down quick. Down. So Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. An increasing number of video games are sold effectively as goods with no stated expiration date, but designed to be completely unplayable as soon as support from the publisher ends. Fuck them. Fuck them. Because if you have a big publisher, another one I like to talk about a lot is Craft On. Craft On has a head up their ass. They made Thunder Tier 1, which was a pretty good top-down SOCOM game, and they killed it immediately after putting one update out. Like, that type of shit. And they're pretty big for, I guess, a studio. Or like what happened with Monkey with a Bomb that made Paradox of Hope, and then he made the second reiteration of that game, which is called Convergence, and it's spelled with VR in the middle. He got fucked by publishers that said his game was a asset flip, which it wasn't. I can confirm that because I played that game a bunch. And they hit him with a bunch of strikes, and he got fucked on that. And then I've seen other games to where, like, another guy that made a VR game, Master Bladesmith, for 3 years, he didn't put out any updates for the game at all. And, hold on. And after 3 years of being told, where's the new update? Where's the new thing going to be at? He came out and said, I'm going to push the game out of early access, which, by the way, wasn't even cooked. It was raw, blood everywhere, like the most bare-bone dog shit you'd ever see. And he just pushed it out. He checkmarked the early access into full release and gave it to everybody and said, here you go, have fun with it. Now support me on my new endeavor on this new thing that I'm doing. Fuck them people. I can't stand them. Same thing with the ones like Cygnus Enterprise was another one, where they made a game, put it out there, basically became a cash grab, and they just took off. They're like, see you later. Linksworks Studios did the same thing with Origami 1 and 2. They put out a game, say they're going to put a bunch of development behind it, and then they just fucking kill it, and then they're see you later. You can't refund this. When you hit 2 hours or 2 weeks on Steam, you don't get a refund regardless of whatever happens. That game is permanently yours, whether it be broken, buggy, and dog shit, whether you have slow FPS or the game crashes every time you try to mess with it. Steam does not give a fuck. And this is my problem with this shit, is that if publishers can get away with something like that, a lot of people will stop buying games or worry about like what happens in early access. Yes, that's a bigger issue too. People hate early access games because of that reason. Before early access was a thing on Steam, what did we have before Steam happened? Kickstarter. So when Kickstarter would go off and they had a game, you gave them money to get like, you know, their reiteration of their founders packs, right? Atlas Reactor, Teal Horizons, RuneScape Chronicles, whatever. Nightbanes was another one for the Dooku universe. And if the game flopped, well, the developer ran off with your shit and you couldn't say a damn word about it. Because you gave them money for something that you had the slightest hope would not suck. So Steam having the 2 hour thing or the 2 week thing is a vast improvement compared to what it had for Kickstarter. Now, is it the greatest thing in the whole wide world? No, it still sucks. I mean, 2 weeks is not that much, and 2 hours is even less. But I would still choose that over Kickstarter any day. Hardly find abandoned EA titles unless it's really niche or underperforming. Even if it's underperforming, they still, like, once again, being a small channel, I can't really tell everybody about what's going on. But when I talked about Boston Studios when they did Worlds Adrift at that time was not a single player offline game. They had servers. And before then they had the Island Creator game, which was a whole separate different thing. But Boss's response to why they were shutting down their servers were, we weren't making enough money. So people that spent $40 on that game, it was gone. Completely unplayable. And Steam is like, nah, it's yours. Fuck off. Right? $40 down the drain. Now, you going to buy a game from that developer again? I wouldn't. Sadly enough, I did when I decided to pick up Lost Skies, which was their new one. That was the revitalization of Worlds Adrift. Was it? No. Was it offline only? Yes. Did it have co-op? Sure. But was it better? Fuck no. It was worse. It still had a bunch of problems in it that they refused to ever do. And they still ran away with the money. Granted, it was $20, but it's still an unplayable piece of shit. Hardly, but as you were saying with early access games, that's the problem, that there are some people out there that are into early access games like myself, card games or whatever. Like I found Sulaco, I found Painted in Blood, played Cultic, even got into Subnautica when it was good, like when the SSRO was still around, and Rust Legacy, all that shit. I found that all in early access. And I would still rather spend $100 worth of early access games than spend one game that's $100 right now for those AAA title trash. And I mean, granted, yeah, I get like maybe 5 or 6 games from early access. There might be 1 or 2 of them that doesn't work out, but you won't find out whether that game is bad or abandoned until years later. And that's the only thing that sucks. Is that no one's going to keep constantly being like, well, I bought this game like 5 years ago and found out it was complete abandonware. And that's only until like the years later happened. If you have a game that's full released and it's out of early access and you got nothing more to put into it, that's fine. But if you promise that you're going to do a roadmap or like even make the FPSs better, then you need to fucking stick to it. Otherwise, you're going to have a lot more people than just boycotting and send you threats and shit. Because this all stemmed, as far as I'm concerned, from the days of Mass Effect. When Mass Effect 3 came out with the ending. And people kept boycotting the shit out of BioWare. And BioWare got the shit on the stick when it came down to that like particular event. Now it's like it's not really talked about very much when it comes down to like AAA studios. I think everybody just assumes AAA studios are garbage. Underperforming. And I get that. And sadly enough, if it underperforms, then that person will either abandon it entirely or they'll take it off the shelves and not have to sell it anymore. But that's the reason why a lot of people on YouTube and Twitch exist, right? Because they want to stream it, show it off to everybody else that's like, I don't know. What real engagement or fun would I find in this compared to Arc Raiders or Counter-Strike or the biggest one right now is Enshrouded. Like tiny indie development games like we talked about earlier, Adam, when it came down to card games. Card games are a niche. You're going to only find the people that like card games that want to buy your stuff. As opposed to like the meta that is like you know the big meta games, League of Legends, Valorant, Rust, Enshrouded, Valheim, whatever. A lot of tiny indie games can sustain poor sales with other sources of income. As long as they have another job. Like if they have something else on top of it, if they're an artist, or if they're like, they have a part-time job that they are doing their own stuff on the side for. But that's, again, that could be the same thing as streaming. Like there's a lot of people out there that quit their jobs to go and stream because they assume after they watch like Ninja or Summit or like JD Courage, Tim the Tapman, Coke Carnage, Lethal Frag, that they too can be just like them and make a shit ton of money, which is not the case. And I know that through about 11 years on Twitch and 17 plus on YouTube, that it's not just I get on, turn a camera on, and boom, I'm making a fuck ton of money. That's not going to happen. That doesn't exist. It's going to be a lot of... The biggest thing that people don't know is that consistency. If you are on constantly, people are going to find you more, right? That's number one. Anything else after that, you know, the way that you do stuff, the niche of the games you play, the games themselves, like I know Elder Scrolls Online when I used to play the shit out of that. People had a hardcore fan base for that shit. If you played any other game, they didn't care. So if you went and played like Rust or something, you'd have like maybe 2 people that watch you to give a shit. But if you play ESO, then you'll have your normal number of like 100 people. That was the max I've ever gotten anyway. Other than card games, like Elder Scrolls Legends was the biggest one. That's how I got affiliate, was when I got rated by somebody with 1,500 people. And that was only for that game. Huge card games that continued to sell for years after, like Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire would be one, Balatro would be the other. Gordian Quest to some extent until people got bored with Torment. I wish Ring of Pain got it, but that underperformed quite badly. And well, everybody talks about Slay the Spire. I'm trying to think of the other ones too. We'll have to look at it because I don't remember. Well, I'll definitely play more Dead Grid. It's just I jumped on a tangent that I wanted to touch base on a little bit because you were talking about games that are being shut down, like New World and what was the other one? Anthem. Anthem getting annihilated. Let me see. Store. Where's a tag? Card game. Tabletop Simulator is another one I keep forgetting about. Monster Train, that's another one. Yep. Magic the Gathering. Oops. Always keep forgetting about my different ones. Yu-Gi-Oh! Balatro. Wait, Wizard of 101 is a card game? I don't believe that at all. Play the Spire, TCG card simulator. I don't even know what the hell this is. This one, I like this one a lot. But yeah, those are just a couple of them so far. And I mean, everybody talks about Slay the Spire as being like the best card game ever. I don't know if I agree with that. But it is the one that would be the most meta. Early access on Steam has a pretty good disclaimer that the game may not even be finished and proceeded at your own peril. Here's the problem with that, though. People don't read. Because you still have people that go on the community hub of that game and bitch and complain to the developer why it's not completely done yet. Why are we having issues? Why is there bugs? Why am I crashing my PC when I play it? That's why the 2-hour thing is there. So if it doesn't work for them, just let them refund it. The thing that pisses me off is when they go on there and they make it a huge fucking deal. More so than it should be. If they can't read the fine print, but they'll go on there and use their faxes, their Blease's facts, then they're just, all they're doing is just basically baiting for likes and shit. It's one thing to just dislike a game and then, like, leave it at that, but it's a whole thing entirely when you have somebody go like, well, this fucking developer doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's got the broken shit everywhere. He can't even fucking do this thing correctly. He can't add this mechanic that I want. This game's way too difficult. It's just like, okay, well, fuck you, bye. They just raised a big stink about it, and that's what annoys me. Yeah. No, you know what? No, I take that back. We're gonna do this. Gas station.
Consider it done.
This was easy. They never saw it coming.
Technically, they did. They just, you know, they got smacked so hard they didn't even understand what happened. Quick reflexes is always a nice card to have. I might have to put my crap away, dude. That's what I'm trying to do right now, because I don't think I'll be able to fight her with only 2 and under weapons that I currently have. I mean, Jack is... being a card is really helping out. Knowing he is there, waiting to be used.
Sword spree.
Repair tool. I can't use a stiff tire. Well, I could use wrap it around my gun and then maybe it won't blow holes every time I fire it. Another thing is I don't see a whole lot of people on YouTube or Twitch. Well, Twitch maybe might be a different story, but YouTube I don't see a lot of people with talking about a lot of the underrated early access games. And when they do, it's either sponsored or given a free copy. The one reason why I don't like getting free copies of a game to like talk about it is because it takes away the value of the game and how much it's worth, right? So like if I get a game for free, thank God I got Dynamite, then, you know, I basically got something. How do I describe this? The value is lost in something. Like, for example, you're buying two different games, right? Let's say this between Dead Grid and like, what was the other game, card game? Like maybe like Run Gore or something like that. Like, if I got a game from Adam Void for free, which I didn't, I bought this game a long time ago, it would lose the value in terms of buying between them. So like if I were to get a game, if I have $20 and I want to get one game or the other, what's the like, fuck, I am giving myself dementia. I'm trying to gather my thought. Once again, this is what happens when you don't stream a lot. I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks in 2026 because I've been working and shit. But I don't want a game for free. If I could buy it, give them what is worth. And if it's worth, you know, keeping the game, then I'm going to obviously keep it. It's a contractual obligation of he worked on the game. So I give him money for it, right? If I get it for free, that doesn't mean shit. And no one should take my opinion whatsoever. Because it just makes you look like an asshole. You got it for free because you have a YouTube channel? Good for you. You know how many other people in this world have a YouTube channel? Same thing like TikTokers. Why should they get shit for free when they're on TikTok? Anybody can fucking do it. And yes, I am discrediting people that sit there and get it for free, because if you are that big, which I've seen, if you have more than 1,000 subs on YouTube or even like 500 on Twitch, but you're begging the developer for a fucking key, excuse me? That just seems really weird. I didn't know your head was so far up your ass that your ego is inflating every time you blow into it.
Take that.
Eat dirt.
Like, I'm not a big streamer or YouTuber or whatever, but I still have enough money from working a part-time job to give it to people like Adam Void or your mom's HP that made Run Gore. Like, fucking... just... what the fuck?
Watch this.
I did, and then chopped him in half. I might get flack for that, but I really don't give a shit. As you grow, you should start seeing more and more emails with keys. Yeah, well, that... giving away stuff is nice, because at least people could try it, but I'm talking about, like... let's say, for example, I found your stuff, and I go in through, like, a DM or a Steam thing, and I'm like, hey, I have a YouTube channel, please give me a key. Thank God I don't do that shit.
Like a shadow.
I guess I'm just built different. keep forgetting I have duct tape now. I could just repair my weapon if I need to.
Hammer spree. Cutting crew.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. I see. It's automatically done then. Why do that? I want to use it first before I lose it. I have a lot of scam emails asking for keys, but those are to resell keys. Goddamn scammers. Whoop, I hit my microphone. That was accidental.
Sword spree.
It will draw from the overflow deck. Okay, good to know. Just in case if all of a sudden I get like something important and then I forget to put it back in my inventory, then it'll just automatically be there. Yeah, so I see, yeah, find dynamite, I definitely see that now. He's getting kind of his ass kicked. I think I need gas canister for a quest.
Thriller.
What the hell is that? Oh, he's in front of a propane tank. I was like, is he carrying a propane tank on his back for a second? That'd be kind of messed up.
Spectacular. Splatter spree.
True.
Cutting crew.
Killing spree.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and grab that duffel bag real quick. Might as well bring the last guy out here. Okay, guess what we do? Miss. Alright then.
Weak point, massive damage.
Bro.
Now that the place is clear, let's grab the loot and head out.
That's two of them right there. And that's it. Rotting corpses isn't gonna do anything for me. Area map would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna take area map for that one.
Great.
Water pipe is 23 damage for 25 durability. Ooh. That does 34 damage. Yes, please, for a silencer. No, I didn't get another mercenary, but that's fine.
Standing by.
But I did get increased weapons damage. This is all poop. They get army boots, which I'll put on Hudson. refresh. I want med kit. Probably take an instant coffee too.
Well, look at this.
Oh, look at this. Now I got a 1,000 supply, which is what I wanted. Actually, I take that back. I don't need boots. Where is it? Area map. Oh, right, it's tools. I forgot. I completely forgot there's two different things. This is for accessories that you wear, and this is for the gadget. Completely forgot about that. I don't have any stamina thing. I guess I could use that too. Fired tuna. Want dynamite for here. I think that should be fine. Squad power went up to about +2.
We have much to do.
So they want me to go back to the stash house? I mean, I could do that. Go ahead and give it a test ride for that silencer.
Consider it done.
So now that it should be a 75% chance to be finding some new recruits soon.
In position. How can I help?
Also get that upgraded. What else do I need to upgrade in here? There's the fuel. There's the vehicle. So there should be a total of 5 there.
Good choice.
Nice. All right then. Hopefully find somebody.
This will be easy.
34 damage for that silencer. So much better than having a loud one. Holy crap. Here's the hoping they give me a third mercenary so I can go fight her.
And stay down.
Damn. Yeah. What's the noise? 30? Do it. Worth it for killing him. The nice thing about having that silencer too is I can switch between them.
Sword spree.
So if I don't have enough to just hit him with the lead pipe, I could just shoot him with the silencer and not produce any noise. Preferably want to get nothing but suppressed weapons, and if I can, get the bow. I do like using the bow sometimes. Oh no! Oh dearie me! You could, I guess you could take a remote control and turn it into a bomb in some ways. It'd be the smallest bomb ever. Rip. Whoa. Clicked the wrong thing. I like this one. No sashimi? Come on, man. All you have to do is chop them up into pieces. They'll never come back. I like to see them regenerate out of that shit. You just don't want to do it.
Good hunting, fellas.
Nice. A stone club made of rebar and concrete. Spider glue? What the hell with this? That's kind of weird to me. What is that from? Is that glue made by spiders? Like they just ground them up and turn them into glue? Similar to how they take some horses and they turn them into glue as well? Damn, he missed one shot. Go find the unlucky scavenger. More sniffing glue. That's the upgrade from permanent marker. Yo, you want to try out this shit? Pulls out spider glue.
They never saw it coming.
Here's where it gets kind of annoying.
Some target practice.
What are you doing over there? That's better. Let his ass on fire. More of that, please, and thank you.
Thriller.
I want to keep him up there with that full rested status too. As long as I can keep him with full rested, he'll be able to constantly do that nice damage with that pipe. That's what happens when I try and use them.
Untouchable.
Try again. Thank you. Well, what is it, 25? So then this will be 34. You got a critical on that last shot.
Sharpshooter.
Again, 1 HP is bullshit.
Hammer spree.
Stay sneaky.
I wanted a repair tool, not an expired credit card. Go ahead and grab the suitcase. It's probably better just to attack them rather than just constantly looting shit.
Sword spree.
But sometimes I get sidetracked and I forget that I could do that after the whole fight's over. 66 out of 74. He's already good. And then it's just one more level left. There's his head. That's also funny when they explode and their head hits the screen.
Thriller. Go back to using the pipe. That inspiration came from Mortal Kombat. Except it's not a human being getting his head ripped off, it's a zombie.
Damn.
Better choice anyway, because zombies are, you know, they're zombies. Nobody cares about them. Like him, he exploded. Nobody cares about that zombie. Everybody's happy that he's just gone forever.
Eyes on the prize.
Spawn spree.
I do have a bunch of stamina things. That did 11,000 damage. I still love seeing those big ass numbers. The dopamine hit is just like, it's like going up and down a roller coaster. That was the lowest I'm gonna see it after he missed that shot. Now they're bringing out the triple digit ones. Oh, definitely got a switch. I wish there were more of them. They had the gas canisters on them. Instead, you get these ones that have the annoying ass signs on them. Take deflect damage. Like, get off me. Don't growl at me. Palm of Confusion?
Roadhog.
Ooh, he gave me a hand grenade. What a nice guy. Need a power drill to remove the shield. That'll work. Five more skill points. Once again.
Ready. How can I?
Thank God. Yes. Give me. Now I have 3 damn recruits. This should be a little bit easier now to fight Estelle. All I had to do was ask Ramon to do it. And I want the execute skill big time. Yeah, I want medkit. Spec Ops bandana, Hunter's flask. I want dynamite. Forrester's gonna help out a ton. Hello. Yes, I do. I think I can get rid of the MP5 from Hudson, give him the bow. And I think I might give the submachine gun to the other guy that just came up.
This could be helpful.
This will be easy.
Doesn't have really much a melee weapon to use. I guess I could give him shield. But I feel like that's a waste. So I'll give him stone club instead. You can have a frag grenade. Oh, You get the bow. You get the SMG.
Let's do this.
Obviously.
Bullseye.
The sharpness. Go back to gear. I keep forgetting
Pretty
about.
boring just standing here.
Don't tell me it's boring. I'll get here in a minute. So we got 2 med kits, 2 throwables, which 2 dynamite or dynamite and grenade. Probably want to take a stamina thing with me. I'd take the ale. Squad power is 25. I'm gonna hold off on this and we're gonna do army truck instead. You know what, actually? No, I take it back. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Screw it. I thought about army truck and I'm like, no, I think I could be able to take her on. Last time I did it was with 2 mercenaries. I didn't really have any type of like damage on them. Now I have more damage than what I could ever have. Wait, where'd my frag? Oh, I have to bring them out. I keep forgetting.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there it is. I have 2 throwables now.
Just need to reload and I'm ready to go. Let's do some hunting.
They're all smacking the new guy. I guess that's what hazing is when you're in the zombie apocalypse. Get the shit beat out of you by a bunch of zombies.
Let's get him.
They never saw it coming.
I'm gonna try to rush to get to the final boss for this one. Normally it'd be like you go in there, you do all of them, whatever's in that area, and then you go fight the final. I'm gonna try to rush to her. Cause I want to beat her. I want to kick the shit out of her cause I'm tired of her being there. She could have Ned's shirt if she wants in the afterlife. I don't care.
Hammer spree.
I'm sure Ned doesn't care either.
Sword spree.
So we got 4 zombie cards. Well, I do have quieter weapons except for the guy with the MP5. But, I mean, the durability on that rock and rebar is pretty decent.
My pleasure.
He throw something? He throw a smoke grenade? All these weird shields. It's too bad I can't just morph them together and turn them into a bigger shield. Oh right, I forgot about armored units. They take reduction damage from range attacks.
Untouchable.
Well, melee weapons too, I guess. Though you'd think for a trash can it wouldn't be that crazy of an armor for a zombie. So those zombies still exist then. It's not just the armor, it's like they just take reduction damage from specific weapon types. Wow, 7 uses for him. The damage went down too because I went to a bow instead of a gun.
Hammer spree.
Ooh, he gains frenzy, which is a mechanic that I am far too familiar with. Too bad sashimi is better than your garbage ass frenzy. So, all right, we're gonna go fight Estel because she's gotta go. Yeah, I know you want Ned's shirt. Too bad I don't care what you think.
Like the wind.
So now we're gonna beat the hell out of you. He's the one to go after before anybody else. If it gets too bad, I could always just use a grenade.
My pleasure.
Bandages? We're all doing pretty good so far. Nothing too crazy. Alright, time to start using some of the throwables I had.
Consider it done.
Hey, sashimi went off. Do it again. Smack her. There. Get the hell out of here, you son of a bitch. Now I got all these shirts I don't know what to do with. Here, you want a shirt? You want a shirt? I guess they didn't want the shirts.
Blow them up.
Triple kill. He was the main target that had to go.
Sword spree.
Nice. Now we're good. Now it's just one more zombie and it's done. Give me that finger.
I can fix anything.
True. That's the one thing I like about Enforcers, they could fix their weapon.
Watch this. Nice work.
Boom. Take his longbow too while I'm at it. Crash lid, longbow, which I already have, which 24 damage with 20 ammo. What's the one that I currently have right now?
Danger.
24 damage with 16 ammo. It's the lower the ammo count, but I get 4+ more damage. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is take the supply.
Don't be careless.
Forced outpost when a horde came in the middle. Ran out of hell, tripped, and lost my trusty axe, Jane. Another legendary weapon gone.
Pretty boring just standing here.
You keep telling me that, I'm gonna get mad at you, Billy.
This could be helpful.
Under armor. Energy drink is 50% stamina increase. Kind of crazy shit. Purify water, lollipop, being 12.
This could be helpful.
Ooh. See, this is this might be the best increase I can get for Nick, the one that uses the lead pipe. Will I have enough to get it? I don't know. Probably. They did give me also another area map. Gold ring. I think I have enough, right? Nope, 825. Ugh. It is expensive, but I think it's worth it. So I already have one area map, though I guess I could keep the other one for the other merc. Get rid of some ammo. I think that should be good. Yeah, give me that sludge. So then we'll get rid of this garbage, and we'll give him the sledge. And then Tim can have the heavy pipe. Still no sharp weapon yet for Hudson, but it'll be in due time. At least I'm able to use the other area map that I had. That I might have messed up. I think I only had one area map because I couldn't equip it since Hudson was still locked. So I thought I had two. Definitely upgrade morphine.
Awesome.
So I have to upgrade the workbench in order to go beyond that.
Standing by.
I shall take home medkit. Flaming on Tim. No accessories yet for Nick, but he's still got a higher weapon than what he had. So Estelle's gone. $34. Definitely not ready for that. I'll get my ass kicked if I do that. Now we'll do army truck since I skipped out on it last time. Knowing that Estelle is dead and I already did that mission makes me feel a lot better. Because the first time she did kick my ass. But after coming back with a 3-man squad and higher weapons, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm still kind of laughing what you and the other guy from earlier. I think it's Rafa said earlier about people bitching and complaining about the difficulty curve. That shit made me laugh a little bit. Holy hell, it's a Nike? Oh my god. You're not playing For Honor or playing any fighting games right now? What?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Raphael. Yeah. I remember when you were talking about people saying that it was a huge deal with people having a problem with the game on easy mode. I'm like chuckling really fucking hard.
Time for some target practice.
Kill confirmed.
Crush. Brains splattered all over the ground. Now the homies are either at work or at the wife's place. Were you off today then? Or you're not like busy with work right now? Not on easy, on normal before easy was added maybe. Still though, normal is not that bad. Like veteran? Sure. Apocalypse? Yeah. Extension? Of course. But normal felt easy even back then. The only thing that sucked ass was fighting a zombie with 15,000 HP and you just didn't have enough durability on the weapon to kill it. That was the only thing that sucked about that, like, a while ago. Since the weather here, I don't work till Wednesday. Are you getting the snowstorm then, or? Because I know there was a snowstorm from Texas all the way over to, like, California that everybody's getting swamped under.
Untouchable.
Use that on you.
Get him.
Slice and dice, sword spree,
True.
And
hammer spree.
We have loot to get. The police car had almost nothing. I shall take these rusty lockpicks and use them on a door maybe later. We got hit for the past few days. It isn't too bad outside. The issue is all the snow turned to ice. Though it was fun, I was slaying my brothers over at I-20 since it was completely empty. That's always a shitty thing about snow. And I mean, I live in the Midwest, so we got snow all the time. The most amount of snow we ever got was about like 18 inches of snow or some shit. And even then, that didn't last because the snow always melts because of the sun being out. Though, we have been getting hit with really bad, like, temperature weather. Like, we had a weather advisory, I think it was 2 days ago. It was -30 with a wind chill of -40. I'm surprised my car started up so I can go to work. As fast, or, like, as much as it did. But we haven't gotten any crazy snowstorms lately.
My pleasure.
For the people on YouTube that are watching, they're like, who are you talking to? I have Restream going on right now, so I have YouTube and Twitch going at the same time. Too bad that he's way all the way over there.
Sharpshooter.
Knew the cold would do something, so I took the liberty of buying a new truck before it happened. Man, it was a blessing and a curse. What games would you be playing? I know you said you played a lot of fighting games. Like, though, For Honor, I don't... Well, I guess For Honor would be technically a fighting game. It's just a weird fighting game.
I can't use that.
Man, when my gun jams,
Hammer spree.
it gives me PTSD from the time I used to play Hunt Showdown. I go to click my gun, nothing happens. I look down, I have no bullets in my gun.
Okay.
Okay.
Sword spree.
The Max Payne series are on sale. So which one are you gonna play? Max Payne 1, 2, or 3? I prefer going back to the original and then playing up to 3. So you know what the hell is going on in that game. Well, I got him on the second try.
Look.
Look, bro.
Perfection. Cutting crew.
Area cleared. Get it. Last remaining
Area to be cleared. They got military supplies that are locked. Max Payne 2 is great. I like Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. I think the first Max Payne gave me the same goosebumps when I first played Resident Evil on the Sega Genesis. I think it was. That shit creeped me out. Like when you're going through the dream, or not even the dream, when you come back and it initially has the home and those meth heads are in there. Like, I still remember them screaming the death of fallen angels type shit. I'm like,
Swords free.
Ooh, a helmet. I'll take that off your body from you. The dream levels still scar me to this day. That's such a good skill. I love it. I think slow motion in any game is fun. One in particular that I wish more people would play or go back to is Ravenfield. Want to talk about a game that's real fun to play as a single player and not have to worry about multiplayer bullshit? Ravenfield's it. Highly recommend that game to anybody. Hello. Yo, what's up, mate? You mine now.
Perfection.
Oh my god, the baby noises. Wah, wah. Ugh. Stop. The baby crying will never get out of my head, ever. There was, okay, since we're talking about hidden gems of games, there was one game I really, actually, I should really bring myself up for this one. There was a card game, or not a card game, I shouldn't say that. Technically was kind of a card game, sort of, but it was a game on the original Xbox. It was called Phantom Dust. They took the concept of a card game and they turned it into a destructible third-person spellcasting game where you can go against other players, or they had the campaign mode, and you have these white orbs called aura particles, and that was technically your mana. And then you picked up support skills, defensive skills like barrier and shield, and attack skills like finisher and rapid fire. And you just shot spells at each other. I really wish more games were made like that. It was the most underperforming, underwhelming game I've ever seen on the market. You could get it on the marketplace. I think it's free now, but I love that game. I really wish they'd make more games like it. That was one that I really liked a lot on the original Xbox.
Killing spree.
And another one that I wish on the Xbox would kind of come out again is Iron Phoenix. I see some games kind of like that, but it'll never be like a full-blown, depending upon the weapon, was the different type of martial arts style that you could use. Like dual gauntlets gave you like actual monk fighting ability. The scythe was like a weird trickster type of skill to where you do a lot of spins and overhead slashes. I can't really think of any game besides that one that would be comparatively to Iron Phoenix. But Phantom Dust, for sure, I wish there was more like spellcasting games that were out like that.
Splatter spree. Cutting through.
Good thinking.
Ordered a monitor since small one I have started to breathe its last breath. I might have to buy a new monitor as well, Nike. You're not the only one. I got a dead pixel on my shitty ass Acer monitor. And from what I've seen, Walmart's been selling decent monitors for like $100 a piece, and I might go out there and buy one. Just so I could pitch this the one that's about to go out. Ooh, hello. They gave me a free thing for repairing my weapon. Don't mind if I do.
Hammer spree.
I really should go back and see what other games I used to play. The card games I can remember a lot of, like Nitro Kid was one. It didn't sell a whole lot, but I thought it was a great game nonetheless. Where you play 3 different characters, Jax, Lee, and I can't remember the other one. It was a woman that did gun fu. You could switch between a rifle and a pistol. And it was like a weird kind of like RPG style Final Fantasy Tactics game in a way. And use cards to do combat. That worked pretty well for me. I thought that was pretty fun. And then Beneath the Ressa came out, was okay. Guardian Quest was great. I like the whole concept of like an RPG game with tactics as cards. Rungor did really good. I like the idea of a character running in place forever and then using cards really fast to see if you can beat like enemies that would one-shot you if they really had to. Racine was okay, but I'd still say Rungor was better than that. There's just so many games to try to remember from like a long time ago. Need to get Rungor. I think Rungor is really fun. It's funny as hell too. Finding out that the literal god of that game is a paperclip with eyes, and he tries to kill you at the tutorial level. It didn't give me a repair, but it did give me a backpack, which is alright.
Showstopper. Perfection.
Nice. Finish. You have gained a reputation. Good job, Billy. Nice. Armory has been established.
How can I help?
Yo, it's Ray. No, not Ray from Achievement Hunter.
Ready for action.
Though I'm surprised. It may be like, what? How do you know who that is? I'm a millennial, man. I'm 35 years old. That's how I know. Welcome to my world. There's Aiden.
Touch me. Let's move.
Technically speaking, I did not touch you, but I did click on your character, so would that be considered, you know?
Time for some target practice.
Alright, so
Jackpot.
what weapon gets 14?
Show me the way.
And he has lead pipe.
kick.
Do blunt weapons as well. Sell. So we have a assault rifle that does 80 damage. It's loud, but it's better damage than what we have. I do have a SWAT helmet and a TH-24. I think I'm gonna hold off on the shotgun stuff. I still remember Raid Juice. Ugh. I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm yawning because I'm tired from shit earlier. Plus, I didn't eat a whole lot today. Pliers, duct tape. Oh my god, finally. I could finally bring back Samurai Hudson. Probably not now, since I don't have a whole lot of weapons or things to sell. Sell that for 200. Take a break. I'm probably going to. I'm gonna do some stuff here in the store, and then I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break, and then I'll come back with some more dead grid. $447. I only need 1 rusty lockpick. I don't need 4. So I'll take log splitter because of more damage. This I'm gonna wait on because well, unless I could sell something else. No, I don't have enough. I might wait on that later when I get more supply. So get rid of this. Put that on there. It went up plus 4 damage. Put duct tape on you. We'll get rid of this for a plier. Give him SWAT helmet. And then now I have to go to roadblock. Before I do that, I gotta do my specialization for skills. Shield destruction. I don't know if I want to give him anything to do with shield right now. Gold Crush is pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna take that 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna keep the music playing in the background, and then I'll come back. We'll do some more dead grid. I'll probably farm a little bit more. Get to roadblock, which, where is that at? I'll figure it out later. But yeah. Thanks for people talking in the chat for both Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for checking out the game. And Adam Void, thanks for putting out 1.0. It's been real fun so far. And I've been liking all the different changes to it. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. We'll do some more. I gotta get some stuff to eat. See you then. A little bit more than 5-10 minutes, whatever. I can't really tell time sometimes. But I had a bunch of shit I had to go do anyway. Had a couple phone calls to make. Made sure family was alright. Cooked some food, which I guess you could say I'm kind of doing keto right now. Kind of making plans on what I'm going to be doing after I get done with stream. I got to go out in this freezing ass cold just to pick up a couple things and get some gas in my car. Go ahead and move that over. Have 550. I'll go ahead and do that after I'm done. No big deal. I'm doing some work while watching your stream. Nice. All right. So you said forest is how I get roadblock, then I guess that's where I'm gonna go. Probably the best I'm gonna get for the team I have. Want to get that next unlock for that merc. Currently, the thing I'm eating right now for keto, it's meatloaf. Actually made meatloaf. The ketchup on the top of it's actually sugar-free. We're like, what are you eating keto for? What? You ain't that fat. It's not really a matter of being fat. It's a matter of feeling good. Sometimes when I go to bed, I have real bad insomnia too, and it doesn't help.
I'm ready.
Just need to reload and I'm ready to go.
Actually, well, pistol mods are fine.
Let's see them dodge my attack.
Bring out 2 more zombies. Then do a surprise attack. Oh, don't do that.
Untouchable.
Damn right. That's what happens when I dodge their attack.
Let's get him.
No explosive, but that's just some real rotten steak. It's like radioactive levels of rotten.
Showstopper.
Damn. I keep forgetting about his primary weapon. Come on. Thank you.
Awesome.
It's only awesome that you hit him the second time. When they do the spin to win attack using a melee weapon, it just reminds me of a bunch of barbarians from like Baldur's Gate or Garen from League of Legends every time that goes off.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a 360 spin and smack you in the face. Nice. So bow is 24. I might be switching between these pistols and longbows for now. Still got a bunch of durability for that lead pipe. Nuts.
Good choice.
Yummy nuts. One HP zombie yet again still lives. Unreal, man. Please beat him. Thank you. Who is the most weird? I'll give it to Hudson. Better than having to hope and pray to God that I keep one. Then again, I still got pliers and duct tape, so using a freebie is always nice. The guy had that spin animation from the very start of the game. It's probably been like that for a while. The other thing I like about your game is that when something happens, like a critical hit, or they're about to go into like that scene to where it shows the mercenary aiming at a zombie, and then he shoots his gun or does a melee. I really like that stuff too. And that's been in the game for the longest time.
I can fix anything.
Wait, dropped axe? There it is. I need to get that for the quest. I think it's for Ned. Oh, man. Oh, God, it's so good. This is, okay. This might be a weird plug. I'm not sponsored by these people, but Besides the sun, there's nothing I can do about it. It gives us life. It gives us heat. And without it, we'd all be dead. So, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. But... see this? This shit, if it wasn't for this, I would be drinking soda to this day. This stuff, I don't drink soda anymore. Love it. If you ever want to sponsor me, Circle, by the way, this is being sarcastic completely. This will never happen. But if you ever do, don't give me money. Just give me more of these cartridges. Because I have to spend $4 a cartridge, and they say it's 4 to 6 bottles. That's bullshit. It's only 4. It's not 4 to 6. They're lying to you. It's false advertisement. It's only 4. So fuck you, Circle. All you gotta do is give me a bunch of your cartridges without me spending $35 every time. Sure, yeah, I could buy a box of it, 6 of them for $15, but still. I go through that thing so fast. Once again, I am not sponsored to talk about Circle. I just like Circle. Yep. Replace soda for me. It is that good. I love Circle, man. I've lost so much weight, too. Not drinking soda and drinking this shit. Because all it is water. So, like, the only thing... this is the lid that's for the top of it. So that water doesn't come out. This, however, is the cartridge for the flavor. Right now it's blueberry. I think there's Honey Crisp apple, watermelon, strawberry, and then they have like this stuff called Sabrosito, which is like a kind of like a Spanish type of drink, but it's like different fruit flavors. And then they have like Gatorade caffeine versions. They got tea variations. Like, once again, I'm not sponsored. I just really fucking like Circle. But yeah, it stopped me from drinking a lot of soda. I used to drink like 12 packs every week. Not anymore. Well, he has 2 HP, so... oh my god. Are you kidding me, Nick? Did you jam again? Oh my god. Jam for 2 turns. Hate you. All you had to do was shoot the zombie once.
Let's get him. Look.
What am I looking at? Two shots with Jack. Sashimi is not coming out as much as I want it to. Wait. This isn't the new track with the 10, but I still like the song regardless. Kind of reminds me of Ocean Drive by Suit for Hire. That was another game I like playing too. I'm glad that Crimson put third-person mode in.
Hammer spree.
Made that game so much better. If then nobody knows what Super Hire is, it's a game to where you basically play as John Wick on a top-down, and you're doing like execution moves and instantly shooting things that are like running in front of you, people with knives and swords, shields, and other guns, and you're just trying to get from point A to point B.
All right. Always strike first.
Being a little bit impatient. Though he is beating the shit out of Hudson with 13 damage every time. Super high game. I think Suit for Hire was made by a single developer as well. I never did ask him before like 1.0 released if he was the only one. Oh, it's so burpy. Whatever. Some bullshit how I can't attack for a single turn.
Jackpot.
You got Lemon Lips, which who is the worst about it? 57, 57, 52. Give it to Hudson.
Thank you.
Maybe sashimi might pop after I gave him that. Nope. We'll give him some of the nuts.
Okay.
Sure, he likes to eat it.
Nice.
Might be a bit tough towards the end. I just realized how low health he was. Much better. The other thing is he's getting dangerously low from stamina. So he's gonna have to definitely switch to a ranged weapon. So since he has a suppressor, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. You get all that stamina back and then go back to use the melee weapon again. Uh-oh. Nick's in trouble too. 150% HP, 45% chance to do 10 damage. Gotta pick and choose. Didn't kill any of them. That is annoying. I was hoping he would shoot the guy with 6 HP.
Headshot.
If only I had dental.
Watch this.
Slice and dice. Sword spree.
Okay, well, I mean, the only thing you do is kill the ones that keep getting friendly. I wish I had a Molotov. Not a good thing. My God. Surviving multiple hits at once. Oh my God, he only get like one shot. Well, this might be the end. He got knocked down so hard, now he's perma-dead. Rip. Well, not perma, I mean, eventually he'll come back when I, you know, end the run. Yep, there goes Nick. Don't laugh at me. You're gonna give me PTSD from when I played Quasimorph, and every time you die, you see that shit. Wait, they turned Tim into a zombie? You bastard.
No!
Dead. Rest in pieces. That's what happens in veteran difficulty. You get the shit beat out of you if you go to the higher ones. And that was Forest Outpost. That's what? 8 levels higher than me?
Ready.
Look, they're not zombies anymore. Oh my God. Imagine getting exceptional leather boots right there. I can't buy it because I'm so poor. So, you will go away for this. I should have put that on there before putting off the MP5. I think with Jack and how the damage works, I'm gonna have to use a SWAT 5 for Hudson. I think I can sell the axe. Mold-proof fries? Wait a minute, what? Does that exist in real life? I want to know, is that possible for fries to be mold-proof? They look like the plastic toys that you get from, like, an Arby's or a McDonald's. I don't know. Oh, glass rose. I can give that to Mort when I make them. It did shoot up to 34. I'm gonna try this again. That boss is not resistant to fire. Well, I'm hoping I get a Molotov then. Or no. Do I have one? Hold on.
Just
Here.
say the word.
Dynamite, pliers, electrical tape. I do have a Molotov. We'll go ahead and throw that on there. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't see any more throwables anywhere. Might enjoy Commando's flanking maneuver skills since you're doing a lot of sharp weapon damage. That's another class trait I really like. Commandos the firearms of the Commandos never jam. That's another reason why I like the Commando class above all else. Like Enforcers, sure, they can repair their own like melee weapon, but if I have a gun that's silenced, it'll never jam. If I have all the bullets in the world, that gun will constantly keep going. Doesn't give a shit whatsoever. So sashimi is 35% chance to get 3 to 5 hits.
Sword spree.
35 doesn't seem like it's that bad if he's pulling it off that much.
Just need to reload and I'm ready to go.
Damn it, I wanted a medical thing, not a tray.
Let's see them dodge my attack.
Use his head as a golf ball. Quick reflexes. So, put that on you, and then attack him.
Watch this.
I was hoping to get a critical, but that's fine.
Yes.
Torn boot. That's a real torn boot. That's another thing I'm kind of weirded out by is the low, like, you would think the higher the noise chance, the more those enemies would pop out. I'm under 100 and they still came out.
Great.
18 damage again.
Ooh, bang bang.
Oh, nice. It's always nice to use blunt weapon because it does the stun mechanic. Well, it can't hit me for a single turn. Ew, gross.
Hammer spree.
Get a shield mod. There's bits everywhere.
Business over pleasure.
All right. One more to go after this. Looks like our durability is pretty good for the melee weapons so far. Damn it. Oh, it's like... I had a coughing fit, my bad. Stunned enemy. Well, I want the cut and Jane. I need that for the quest, and then I have to survive it in order to give it back to him.
Untouchable.
Your resident Hawkeye at your service.
That's cool, but you're not gonna be able to save me for a horde of these assholes coming at me right now. I could use the dynamite. I'd kill 3 of them, maybe. Yes. Actually, if I did this, I can kill these 3 right here. But I don't know if that's a waste.
No. Slice and dice.
I'm gonna hold off about one or
fix
two
anything.
turns. If it gets real bad, then I'll just chuck it. Because they don't seem like they're that low in health. He's a little bit lower. But he's getting pretty much primary targeted by these zombies. They just don't like him. Yeah, now they're doing 50. Yeah, guys are frenzy and 15 damage, so... Was it 324?
Incoming grenade.
The hell was that? Was that my Roomba? Not used to having an army of Roombas in this house. I think we got like 8 of them or some shit, because my dad keeps buying them constantly. Like, I want to have my house clean, but I don't want to do the vacuuming. But he just buys a shit ton of different Roombas. No, I have the Molotov for the boss. The only thing I threw was dynamite. I wanted to get them out of the way so I don't have to worry about them later.
Perfect. Let's get him.
Hammer spree.
Definitely needs a bandage. Army flask.
All right.
I'm on 35%. It's not that hard to ask for. No. Well, the guy with 18 needs to go pronto. A critical. And I should have used the melee or the range weapon. Shit. Instant coffee.
Okay.
That does 88 damage.
Let's stick to the plan.
Sword spree.
This isn't good right now.
Okay.
They're already almost to 500 noise. I think the best thing to do is just use the range weapons then for higher damage yield. Sucks, but he's gonna come out eventually. You're that close and you're not doing that much. No way. He jammed and missed. Get him out of there, please. Not looking good right now. I need some, like, supplies big time. So this is where throwing the dynamite in the second to the last fight is gonna bite me in the ass. Angry Grandpa? That's a shotgun that is unique. 38 damage? How much noise does it produce? 28? You bring your big ass out here, man. You're gonna kill my guys anyway. Just bring him out. Okay. Toughness. Molotov. I'm going the fuck all out on you. I just realized that guy has almost 2,000 HP. Fuck.
Spawn spree.
I was really hoping you'd hit him again. The other problem is that he's got frenzy, so he's gonna get his damage up higher than the boss will.
Thriller.
I won't be able to help Tim this time. $17 damage, man. Might have screwed me. I could go for the lower, like, HP characters, but I don't think that's gonna happen. There's too many of them to take on at this point, so they'll get whittled down to nothing by multi-attack. Oh, you're gonna laugh while you eat his corpse? You would laugh. Oh my god, it would have been nice to get this 2 turns ago. Yeah, it's another dead end, sadly.
No!
Yep, they killed him. Hudson died doing what he loved, killing zombies.
Standing by.
The problem is I have to get to Roadblock to unlock Aiden to get in there. And Forest is the thing that's blocking me to do it. So I think throwing that dynamite before getting to the final boss might have fucked me too.
Wow.
Probably. So I might have to switch up all my consumables again. But I'll go ahead and upgrade the axe.
How can I help?
Do that for Sledge too.
Awesome.
Twice. Ugh.
This is great.
The gear. I have a bunch of crap I really don't need. They got small juice box, but no Molotov.
Ready for action.
I think I'll throw Molotov there. I really wish I had a frag grenade. That frag grenade helped me out last time when I fought against Estelle. But I think this is the best I'm gonna be able to do with what I got, because I can't refresh the store since I don't have enough for that. And the items here aren't really that great. Try it again. So I think it's a matter of taking it slowly. Not having to waste a bunch of stuff until the actual final fight.
Ready.
This will be easy.
Okay.
Let's see them dodge my attack.
Do cross up. You got no multi-attack. Tired of you clicking your gun. You need to reload that shit, man.
What happened? I was taking a nap.
Sword spree.
At 35%. Looking pretty good right now.
Good choice.
He's already half health.
I need that.
Not anymore, you're not. The best outcome is when they can dodge those attacks. My God, Jack, hit him once. Thank you. Feel slightly better knowing that that guy is not there anymore to kick my ass. Painkillers. Probably something to save for later. You greedy scout. Used it. A torn cap and briefs again.
Hammer spree.
Alright, I picked up my stuff. I go to the second level, where I wasted all that other stuff. My dynamite was destroyed here. Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, this will be used when I really need it. Their zombies can get completely out of hand. Their damages are what scare me the most. And if they have multi-attack, then it just keeps adding on. The only multi-attack that should be in this game is me and my mercs. Those zombies are not allowed to have a multi-attack on me. Sarcastically speaking.
That was easy.
Really? Coming out to play because your friends are eating everybody? What the hell? Jack, you would be nice right now to finish off that 8 HP zombie.
Untouchable.
Yum. A red Z.
Bring on the hard stuff.
Wow, 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 wow. Quick reflexes. Once again. Shoot him.
Sharpshooter.
I would give him that after he, like, one tap, one zombie switched over and shot the other one. He didn't give a single shit. Okay, we'll do Skull Crusher on Nick. Execute on Hudson.
Let's get him.
Sword spree.
You gotta go big time. Be obliterated forever. Now his stamina is almost gone completely. Surprise attack. Then hit him again. Alright, now I can grab Cut and Jane. And then hopefully I could win this time. I got 2 Molotovs and 1 Dynamite. Grab Grandpa's Anger shotgun. I think I'll be good stashing it for now.
I can fix anything.
Okay, so now they can't be alerted for 3 turns. So if that's the case. I'm gonna start shooting my gun off. Ooh, what's the 2 valuable items? Nice. They gave me stuff to sell to the trader. Which, I don't know how this would be valuable, but okay. I guess during a zombie apocalypse, there's something to be sought after. So here they come. The highest damage guy is 170 with 8 damage, so what I'm gonna do triple kill them because they don't need to be there anyway. Painkiller Hudson. He's pretty low too, but I don't think he's like super low. I still got one more turn, but I mean, noise is already up there anyway.
One sword spree.
That's 4 people, 4 zombies dead. Okay, big guy is out with 1,000. Luckily, I don't have the other guy that came out here with 2,000 this time, so that's a good start at least. So we're gonna do Molotov for 3 of them. Try to attack him, really. I think I might have 2 of them go for the big guy, and the other one go for the other guys instead. In fact, if it's gonna be that crazy, I don't think noise is really gonna make much of a difference right now. Well, we'll give it a turn. So Hudson, go for you. The nurse will keep healing. Then these 2 will go for the nurse, and I'll have Hudson go for the boss. Yeah, you need to get the hell out here, Jack.
Prancing around in no time.
I need that.
You need to heal up Hudson real bad. 35% chance didn't go off. You fucking missed. Okay. So it does stack with how many Molotovs I throw at them. They give me a repair tool too.
Okay.
First of all, nurse can kiss my ass. I go for one first. Keep missing. You need to start hitting them harder. No. There's not much I could have done for that guy. Okay, boss is dead. Thank God for that. But now I'm kind of a little stuck. Oh, 9, 7, 8. $280, $243. He got 101. Oh my god, I was hoping for an explosive too. You son of a bitch. There he is. There's Nick. And he missed his last shot.
Awesome.
Great. I'll just end him. Be done with it. They took him and turned him into a zombie, so now I'm gonna have to start shooting him with my gun. He attacks 3 times, he attacks 3 times. Fuck. Okay. Rest in peace, Tim. Fuck.
Let's get him.
Yeah, that's another one. That's what happens. You know what though? It's what happens in card games. Like, you're gonna get lucky draws, and then you're gonna get the real bad ones that just fuck you. There's nothing to be done about it. Two things with this. One, I haven't been playing a lot of card games, or I haven't really been playing a lot of Dead Grid. 1.0 came out today. So I was hoping for that. And two, I haven't really been streaming very much either. Let alone playing a bunch of games. So, if I kept playing them, I wouldn't be having this much of a problem. It ain't really so much about the game, it's so much about me.
Just need to reload and I'm ready to go.
Also that. I mean, granted, I'm not playing Extinction or Apocalypse, but Veteran's still pretty difficult.
This will be easy. What is this place?
I thought about that too. If I can't get it through this run, then I probably will just go and level up and grind a bit. Because, I mean, like I said, it's nice to have those replayable missions. Whether it be getting more intel or just leveling up my character so they can get their skill points higher. He's stunned.
Showstopper.
Now he's dead. Hit him again. Killed that zombie and event thing popped down and they gave me Under Armour for free. All undead in play cannot be distracted for 5 turns. Not like it's not like I have smoke grenade. I mean, I can't really do anything for that. Oh my god, that's what I was hoping for. So I have another throwable. Oh, so stretchy.
Perfection. Hammer spree.
Bleh. Bleh. Blah 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 blah. I'll do Greedy Scout again. Preferably find medical and food. Ooh, they gave me an apple. That's a shiny. Talking about shiny skull from earlier, where you're like shiny enough, that is shiny as hell. That apple is shinier than that shiny skull.
Okay.
It must have loved it because he loves apples. A melee weapon. 17 damage with machete. The wax apple. He tries to bite into it and it just tastes like plastic garbage. Nice. Leather boot and machete. I wonder why my cord was all weird. Yeah, I'm not worried about picking up that axe. Not until all these zombies are gone. As soon as he comes into initiative, he instantly gives him bleed.
Slice and dice.
Let's get him.
I was really hoping you'd finish him off, but you leave the loot in play, it blocks a zombie card from spawning. The good thing I'm going to keep it there then until this is kind of over. Because right now, these do not seem like it's that bad in comparison to the last draws I've been getting. As long as I keep my noise down. Why did I click on that? Maybe I just wanted to get it harder than it already is. I should say that was an accidental button press, but 27. That's not good. You gotta heal. And then 74. Heal you up to 70. Everything should be switched to melee weapons now. Well, yeah, I was really hoping it would give like 20 damage here and then hit this guy for 18 here.
Hammer spree.
Doing your stupid multi-attack.
What happened? I was taking a nap.
You need to get up and help me. That's what you need to do.
Good choice.
You're done.
Good hunting,
You're
Alex.
done. Dodges both attacks. That's good too. Give him bandages. All right. Pick up the drop axe. See what happens. I got 2 Molotovs, 1 dynamite, and 1 frag. So, I mean, hopefully I can get it. Picking up Grandpa's angry shotgun.
Untouchable.
Yeah, those nurses are going to be priority. Other than the boss, that is. I'll go for... probably do a variety of different attacks on multiple of these zombies. So I'll hit the middle one with Hudson. Probably just get him out of the way. And I'm not gonna shoot anything. I was thinking about using Jack, but that'd produce a shit ton of noise. I want explosive and repair tool. Rusty lockpick is not what I want. Okay, so we just got normal guys. Getting a little bit up there with damage. Not anymore. He has 8 for 140, 6 for 168. Event coming up. What's it gonna be? Nice.
Killing spree.
Give me some better draws, thank you.
Look,
Look, it's a book bag. Another one dead.
I can fix anything.
You quit punching me. Not cool, dude. 4070, 4870. Let's go and pop a med kit. And then throw Skull Crush on him. Just in case if I ever do get a stun on him. Oh my god. Thank you.
Crew.
Keep doing that, please. Criticals are nice. The nurse, right. You need to go first. There he is. All right, he's right next to the nurse. So I want quick reflexes, throw a grenade,
grenade out.
kill your ass because I don't like you. And then I want... He's already got high as shit freaking noise, so... Quick reflex him. Do it again. Okay. Dynamite, Molotov cocktail. Throw the Molotov on his ass first, then throw dynamite on him.
Open up.
You can remove the body. Does that do anything exactly besides remove it? Like when you shovel the body into the ground?
Watch this.
Slice and dice.
That's fine. Okay. Molotov again. Light him on fire along with his buddy. Do you have zombies around? He's almost dead. Gotta get him out of here. I'll take the alerts. I don't really... Whoa, shit. He's at 2 health. Oh, baby. Got his rank up. There we go. Looks like Lady Luck decided to stop being an asshole to me. And the boss is dead. Good. Nice. Sashimi just activated. Killed him too.
Okay.
Greedy scout. Medical item and a gadget. We'll heal Hudson back up. That's insane. He was at 1 HP and he got full heal right when it popped up. Lucky son of a bitch.
I need a repair.
Get it.
Now that the place is clear,
Did
let's grab
it.
the loot and head out.
I'll take the sports bow. Boom. Horse done. It took a couple of tries, but we got there. Hell yeah. Got survival established, and you got Julia. And I got Angry Grandpa.
Don't strain yourself.
Really? Really, Ned? That's all you're gonna give me is Tree Chopper? I don't... 28 damage? You were pushing it a little bit. Gear. Yeah, I guess Tree Chopper would be better than what I have. Screw it. Give it to me. Ooh, a clown face? Ooh.
Don't be careless.
Zombie clowns. The worst type.
I am listening.
Good thinking.
Go back to you. Tree Chopper for you on there. Oh, I could sell Log Splitter now. Monkey Wrench! I think that was a couple updates ago you put out Monkey Wrench. Want to talk about a really nice blunt weapon to use? It's that. 1008 for Angry Grandpa. Probably will keep that. Machete, not so much. Go ahead and refresh. Ooh. 25 damage for a sniper? I'll skip that one. Hello. I have a sports bow, right? Yeah, it's degraded. I think I need two of the same thing, the same quality, in order for me to upgrade it.
Ready.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Now I have 4. One more to go and I get a full 5-man squad. We'll give Angry Grandpa to Aiden. I got a bunch of food stuff. I might want to take Rusty Lockpick with me too, because I think when you get to the, like, Pine Valley, I think that's where you start getting the like lockers and vehicles that you have to unlock with the lockpick. And the sun's still going, dude. They don't give a shit. I'm so bright, you can't stop me. Cat food. Angry Grandpa is a scripted legendary. Pretty nice name for a shotgun.
Perfect.
Go ahead and upgrade Tree Chopper.
Let's scan the area.
So, you're good. You need one more consumable. Cat food does how much? 5% chance to give a food coma. Not a fan of that. Get off my lawn, shotgun. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. You son of a bitch, get off my lawn! Pulls the shotgun out, cocks it, fires it. Do a Jorg Ale. This one's his new song too, I could definitely tell.
Yeah.
Consumable. Do I have anything for gadget? Extra flare. Go ahead and put that on Nick, even though it's only degraded. Moonshine's 25%. Do lemon lips for Hudson. I think that should be good. That's all I could really do for now. Except, actually, I'm gonna get rid of army boots for Under Armour. And put that on Tim. I think that's the best I got right now for the amount of items that's currently there. And there's a roadblock. Just a second. I gotta look something up real quick. There's no way I've been playing this game for 6 hours. There's no fucking way. It is. Holy shit. See? This is what happens, Adam, when you put out the game in 1.0. I play it for longer than I thought I did. I had to look at my stuff on YouTube and Twitch because I thought I was having FPS problems. XD. Let's wrap it up today. Let's do one more. I want to do one more, and then I think I might wait until tomorrow and do it again. Because, I mean, I'm off work Tuesday and Wednesday, and I wanted to stream a shit ton. So now that this is 1.0, I was going to probably stream it the entire week. Maybe doing some mixes of other variety games as well. Great time watching you play the new features. Hey, like I said, it's always a blast to play Dead Grid. And I'm glad that 1.0 is out now, so I got a lot more stuff to do. And even though I had to restart a brand new, you know, I got to see all the new shit. And that's the only way to really play it, is by restarting and seeing what's new. Because I know there, like, games like Sunken Land, for example, sometimes have the save file, and that they just put it on there, but it also breaks the game. Which I should go back to that too, since they added a bunch of new stuff for the shipyard and the whole boat building thing. So what do I need for the other one? It is Pine Valley PD. Oh, we're gonna have to do Roadblock then. I wish they would do more with it, to be honest. They don't do a whole lot. Other than, here's a couple things here and there, and maybe we'll wipe it once in a while, and boom, you can do whatever the hell you want after that. I wish they didn't wipe it constantly. But they do. Supermarket? I don't think I have Supermarket yet. I think that's up here. EVS is just too difficult. Now, we'll do it. Roadblock. Roadblock for the final thing before I get off today. I will be back on tomorrow, though. I think I'm going to try to... Well, shit. We'll see what time, because I know I gotta go and take my mom to a couple places. She's got some stuff with the doctor and everything, so I think after that, then I'm gonna be probably streaming for the entire day tomorrow. Okay, so Roadblock would be the destination anyway.
Taking position.
Nice. Now we have our fourth. Good. Damage should be a lot easier. You attacking my leader, you son of a bitch? That's not nice.
Ready when you are.
This will be easy.
Ooh, I like buckshot.
What is this place?
Next 10 shotgun shots spread to adjacent enemies, dealing 30% damage and restores 20% ammo. Another reason why I like using shotguns with that.
Perfection.
Nice. His head is still floating to this day. So we'll go for him first.
Let's get him.
87% or 87 freaking damage. So he's the lowest damage, I think. End it.
Sword spree. Cutting crew.
Rest in peace, little zombie.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You say that, but you're so far away, Jack. You have no idea. I'm the one up here getting all this shit, while your ass is like, I'm sleeping right now, man.
Sword spree.
Now he's stunned for a single turn. Yeah, I want to keep this in my hand for a little while.
Showstopper.
I can fix anything.
Greedy. Skull Crush. Medical item. Accessory. I mean, it is an accessory. It can't be used. That must be the one that takes reduced damage from blunt objects. Yep, blunt melee is minus 50. Did not mean to do that.
Untouchable. Perfection.
Get stunned. Gonna go for the one with the highest amount of damage first. Nice, I got titanium blade. I'm surprised her health is only 55 HP. I was hoping he'd more than that. Like, kind of like that damage.
I'm too smart.
He said something about being smart, but then it got overwritten by whatever happened.
Always be aware.
So I guess he wasn't that smart. He's level 1. So here's a question about level 1. Do they always get targeted by all these zombies? Because that happened to Tim when he was level 1. And then now that Aiden's level 1, they're all attacking her now. Seems like zombies just hate level 1s.
Headshot.
That's not a headshot. You chopped his head off. How dare you? He will level up quick. The snowball factor in this game is pretty crazy. Ugh. Zombies hate noobs confirmed. If DayZ has taught me anything, is that zombies truly despise noobs.
Awesome.
Nice. Now I can grab a bunch of stuff that nobody can get besides us. Get some rusty lock picks. Plastic shield, that's not going to do anything else. Hello! Oh, really? Oh my god, dude. An AK or duct tape? This is more like... I want an AK even though I know it's degraded, but this is also really good too, so... Duct tape, you can't you can't beat duct tape. Draw a selected card or stash until the end of this mission. Select loot is collected in both cases. I didn't think that was a button until I hovered over it. I don't have any durability items either. AK for sure, net worth. Yeah. My duct tape! My duct tape! No. I'll miss you, duct tape.
Your resident Hawkeye at your service.
Maybe I might get lucky and get duct tape again. Or pliers. Pliers would probably be better. Hmm.
Watch your steps.
Definitely gonna keep this for later.
Sword spree.
It's getting close. I'll use them first. Still got 6 more durability left on that axe. Start using somebody else. I'm gonna make some actual, like, crazy ass noise. And I figured 10 damage wasn't gonna be a whole lot.
Let's get him.
But that did a shit ton because that crit. Oh my god, don't give me an unplayable card. Yeah, that's not great. 25% chance to consume 25% of the remaining durability of the weapon. Oof. I hate you, scaredy cat. That way he's out of the way. eater. I wish you'd go away, you stupid thing. He missed like 4 shots. Meow yourself.
Spawn spree.
He's hurting for stamina. Go ahead and give him energy drink.
All right.
Now everybody should be good for in terms of melee combat. Like it got a Red Bull and it gave him wings so hard that he crushed his skull into oblivion.
Thriller.
Please give me dynamite. Frag grenade's not bad. Super Red Bull. Giga Red Bull. That's what I was hoping for. Thank God. Get him out of here.
Cutting crew.
Now there's no more rewards left, so it doesn't matter. Now it's shotgun, pistol, and automatic gun time. Are you kidding me? That is some bullshit.
Sharpshooter.
You kill my level 1, you zombie bastard. It'll be the end for all of you. Even more so than it already is. I don't get it. You missed. How dare you? What? I hate it, dude. You hit me with the cat already. You really think I want to take a bite by a damn snake? Please hit him. Thank you.
Hammer spree.
I can't believe you missed with a shotgun. How do you miss with a shotgun? How? Explain that to me. You don't even aim it. All you have to do is load the shell in and point it in a direction, and it'll hit anything you want. That's how a shotgun works. I guess what I like to say is that I'm disappointed that she missed that shot. Oh my God. No. No. Oh, clown zombies. The worst of them all. Ugh. Nah, you're getting gunned down. You don't get beat up with actual, like, melee weapons. You just get annihilated, so be gone from me.
Okay.
I don't like you either, Nibbles.
Always be aware.
Oh god, here they come.
Showstopper.
Got the ground. That's even more annoying. How dare you shoot the ground? What did the ground do to you?
Awesome.
There's no way you're alive, Nibbles. Aiden, please, God. Thank you. I killed him and he gave me 2 Choco Bars. And his clown nose, which I don't want. I guess you just can't shoot a shotgun, huh?
I need that.
Clowns have candy. That's even more scary. Because I keep thinking about all those people that have the white vans that are like, hey kid, you want some candy? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Are you sure? Has that wild grin on his face like he's trying to do something. Yep, right there.
Perfect.
I can't heal you. You need to level up so you don't die. Nice, he blew him away like a good little soldier. Okay, I won't be using her last then, if that's the case. Nice to know the zombie clowns are actually like pinatas I could just blow up. And they give me all that free candy. More criticals, please and thank you.
And stay down.
Stale donut. Yum.
My pleasure. Perfect.
22 durability increase on that. Just walk up when you're shooting them. You get more accuracy that way. Look at all the candy and the donut. Last level for roadblock. Will I do it or will I become zombie food? I think I'm gonna hold off on, well, I thought about it, but I'm like, at this point in time, I don't think he's gonna get lucky enough to get a durability increase for his weapon so it can be repaired. Shotgun, huh? $36, $34. You didn't chop his head off. How dare you? You're supposed to be a proper soldier, man. You gotta go and chop their head off, chop their legs off. Use them as like a meat shield. I may have to use the shield.
Good thinking.
About 4 HP. Not a whole lot. Probably better to use it when they need like lower stamina.
Perfect.
We'll go ahead and give him a shield. Actually, that's a question. Beforehand, when you have a shield, once it was completely gone, the mercenary died. Is that the same here with 1.0? Or did that change? Because I could have sworn once the durability for the shield was gone, they just die. Hit me. You won't. Shield breaks, they should continue to live. Okay. Good. And that's fine with me, because shield is pretty much block all that damage and then try to run away. I shouldn't go crazy yet.
Watch your steps.
Nice. So it broke and then he's just still there. He does more damage with his bare hands than he does a shield. Hello.
Nice.
I'll take a melee weapon.
Done. Yes.
He said yes as he knocked him the hell out.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and give people some candy from those clown zombies we killed earlier. Ooh, surprise attack. I was really hoping to be Nick that did it, but that's fine. Brrr. Done for a
Watch your
turn.
steps.
I want quick reflexes. Go for that. It does have a fern. We'll take the med kit just on the safety side. $17 damage, gotta go. Nice.
Showstopper.
He got another stun on him too.
All
No, don't, please, leave him alone. Heal.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Billy. Nice.
Cutting
You're dead.
No more bullshit ass zombie with double-digit attack damage. Go for the next one.
slice and dice.
Watch your steps.
No multi-attack. He dodged 3 and then got hit by the 4th one. And I keep forgetting about the damn zombie nurse. So we'll go for you. And then you two go for the other guy.
Watch your steps.
Their stamina's getting low too. Let's go ahead and get lemon lip. Jorg ale.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I'll label food on Tim.
Okay.
Oh, nurse, we'll go for you. You. Yeah, it's like 200% damage, right, when they're stunned? I really should be going for the lower target. If another zombie does come out from this, I'm just gonna switch to full-blown fire mode. Give me execute.
Nice.
Okay. That's 11 damage. No. Just shoot him. Get him out of there. And here they come. So I guess it doesn't really matter then, huh? Their multi-attacks are getting really bad. We got 2 guys with holy shit. I got caught in my throat wrong. If Hudson dies, the run ends, because that's what happens when the leader is about to get killed. Anybody else dies, on the other hand, I still have a chance. Rest in peace, level 1.
Watch this.
Nurse is dead, finally. This is very dire. This might be the way that the stream ends is me losing until tomorrow. He's just missing everything. Yeah, it's over. There's no... If they dodge everything... Yeah, I was gonna say. There's no way in hell that was gonna happen. Nah, it got real bad because they kept coming out. So I started using my guns, and when I used my guns, the noise generated 500, and then it was over. But yeah. After 6.5 hours, man, I think I'm gonna call it for there. It's been fun as hell playing the 1.0 shit, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Probably get some more throwable dynamite, grenades, probably some more Molotov cocktails. You could also skip the houses. Alright then. Well, that's good to know too. But I think that's been me. I've been going for about 6.5 hours. I got stuff I gotta do. But yeah, 1.0 is fucking fantastic. Here's to hoping you get more copies sold. And I think tonight I'll try to see about getting that video going. Because I definitely want to put that out there too. I don't think, like, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot to talk about. But I don't, it's... People would have to play it to understand what the hell's going on. I'm going to try and be like, well, this is what happened compared to early access and all this stuff. So, let me see. I'll be working on marketing this week. Like I said, I hope that you get more copies sold because it's like. It's underwhelming. There should be a lot more of people buying this. So if you get more people to get it, then I hope to see more people streaming it or, you know, just playing it in general. Store's coming out early access a bit later. You could publish your video then if you want. Otherwise, right now people will see the game in early access. Then I'll wait. I gotta do recording and some other stuff anyway, and I don't know what I want to like show or. Oh well, now that I have to restart, like it's gonna be a lot of, you know, trying to get up there to that point. Talk to you soon, for sure, man. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good day. Everybody else. Thanks for watching. I've been OneNutPunch. If you like what you see, subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch. I get on 11 a.m. CST. Try to anyway. Tomorrow might not be that case, but I will definitely be on tomorrow to stream more Dead Grid. It was fun as hell to play 1.0, and if you want to go get it, it is I think it's, was it $10 on Steam, Adam? Let me see. Store page. $13 on Steam, so definitely go pick that up. It's absolutely fucking worth it. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.